save the world. As you do in this world. With a million different save states. Let's see, where were we? I think we were saving a unicorn or something. But first I'll just be running around a bit. Until we get people watching. Oh, there's more people here now. Ah, it's not more, I'm just imagining things. Actually, I could just buy some equipment. Especially life bottles. Hop the Scar Bunny and Madonna Griffin and Kazuna! Yay! We've got 3 people! I'm so happy to see you guys! Madonna Griffin needs to warm up lunch. Kazuna asks, so what's on the agenda today? Going to save a unicorn? Yep, we are saving the unicorn. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing, I think. So, bought some equipment. Off we go! Unicorn Wars! David in the chat! Ian Bar in the chat! Yay! We've got tons of people! I'm so happy to see you all! Why am I saving already? I don't need to save right now. Mario Sonic in the chat too! Wow! Haha! It's rare I get this many people this soon into the stream. It's so great to see you all. So we are headed Unicorn Boards. We will be analyzing and discussing one unicorn. Oh, but if you know the truth is the name of this skit, so we will look at that. So basically, Lloyd and Colette asked, so once we got the unicorn horn, we can save Kurata, can't we? And Rain said, yeah, it's possible. And the two of them were like, yay, let's go. And she was like, I really don't want to tell them the truth. It's too sad. It's really sad. Dream Presso here. Hello, Dream Presso. Hop the Scar Bunny. Were we trying to get Sheena to form a pact with the Water Spirit? We already did that. We have the Water Spirit. Water Spirit is in our repertoire. In fact, I should probably set the union attack of Sheena so that she summons the Water Spirit instead of Corin. Because while I love Corin, Undyne is more badass. I'm very sorry, Corin. I love you. Kazuna in the chat, I know. It's always amazing to see me not being conceited at all, here we see. Oh. Yeah, let's battle. Actually, let's waste this just so I can... Wait, why didn't... Sheena failed. Oh, whatever. What happens if I try to make Sheena summon the spirit? Huh. Oh, she doesn't have enough points. Oh, whatever. Mario Sonic in the chat. I think this is my first time coming into one of your Tales of streams. I think this is actually the first time you're coming into any of my research streams, which is not a bad thing at all. David in the chat. It's worth noting that Corin can be summoned at any time though. And Undyne can only be summoned if Sheena is over limit. The thing is, the game does not state this. The game does not state this. I wanna... The thing is, yeah, it doesn't say anything about this. I don't know why, but the game doesn't say anything about that. Huh. Oh well. Well, it's not... I'm not under-leveled in any way, so this shouldn't be an issue anyway. David and M in the chat. Yeah, Symphonia isn't the best at explaining its mechanics. No kidding. Hop Discover in the chat. I like all the hints of something a lot bigger going on than the standard JRPG quest to save the world with the 4 elements. Yeah, it's... This game, like, the writing starts off very, I'd say clumsy, but it quickly improves so much. Like, it kind of often feels like a first serious writing project that starts off, like, with the author not really sure where they are going, but once they get into gear, they really get into gear. That's the feeling I always get from this game. Then again, maybe the fact that the writing is so clumsy at the beginning is sort of a fake out too. So you think it's like a tactical welcome, not a typical welcome to Corneria, defeat the evil lord stuff. Basically, it could be that the game is trying to trick you into thinking this is Final Fantasy 1. And then it pulls the rug out from under you. But that might just be my... that's just a possible explanation I have. I wanted to check something. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to check cooking. I might have to go back and get us some recipes at some point. Sheena, you're gonna be making sandwiches with meat and bread. Actually, that's kind of what I grew up on, so haha. Oh, and I just ran totally into that enemy. I love Sheena's voice. She's just so annoyed by everything. She's like, why is this still going on? I would like to see your manager. Oh, she learned Norse! Thank God! Thank God she learned Norse! Finally! That makes everything a lot easier. I can remember when I was playing Fantasia earlier this year and Mint learned Norse. I was freaking cheering out loud even though there was nobody around me who could have even have heard me cheering, just because, yes, Norse, thank you. No more useless death. Norse is probably one of the most useful moves in the entire franchise, honestly. Hop Discover in the chat. Also subverting the Chosen One thing by going, hey, being the Chosen One kind of sucks. To be fair, a lot of games do this, but it's true, because we had, like, the first example for this research that I did was Ocarina of Time. And while the Ocarina of Time kind of leaned into how it sucks being the chosen one, it didn't question that. It just went, yes, it sucks being the chosen one, but somebody gotta do it. It's good, because the gods say so. I'm really glad that I selected the sample that I did select, because I feel I get the best results out of these 3 games. I feel like these 3 games together build a nice, lush picture of what I want to examine. So, Lloyd. Alright, I'm counting on you. Let Undyne bring us down there. Wait. That might not be any use. Why? The unicorn cannot be approached by anybody but a pure maiden. At very least, Genus, me, and Lloyd will probably have no success. Seriously? Seriously? It only shows itself to women? Talk about a chooser. Lloyd is not happy about this. Well then, sis, I guess it's you, Sui. Actually, I'll stay here too. Colette should be going alone. Why do you think that I'm not qualified? Not qualified, everybody says? Why are all three of you calling that? Well then then Colette and Sheena should go. Why can't the professor go? Well, I'm an adult. So? Basically, Rain is insinuating that she may have had boyfriends before. Anyway, I'm gonna be summoning now. So, let's see what you guys in the chat have been saying. David, in the chat. I always thought Revitalize was the next level of Nurse for the longest time. So when I was playing a multiplayer run with 3 friends, I suggested that the Rain player focus on Nurse, rather than Healing Circle, which actually gives us Revitalize. Oh, I see. Healing Circle is useful, but I really like Nurse better, because Nurse can be a lifesaver. Mario Sonic in the chat, being the chosen one is a double-edged sword, and sometimes it's just terrible. Ian by in the chat, you may already have addressed this in a previous stream, but what are the chances you keep doing streams like this one once your thesis is done? Pretty high, because I'm really having fun with this, and there's a couple of games that people really want to see me play. Plus, also, this is not really this kind of stream, but I know one stream of a different game I'm definitely gonna be doing is a Splatoon, because, well, you know how I was streaming Splatfest a while back? Well, they just announced that there is going to be a repeat Splatfest again, so they are bringing events back for that game, so I'll be streaming that definitely, just because, look, I love Splatoon. I'm very sorry, but I adore Splatoon. And yeah, I'm thinking about playing Tales of Symphonia 2 with you guys, maybe some of the old retro NES, like SNES games that I've been playing. Generally, there's a lot of stuff I would love to be playing with you guys. Hop the Scorpion in the chat. Oh right, in English mythology a unicorn only appears to those with a pure heart. Right, I will actually make a note here of unicorn appears only to pure maidens. And it's actually funny because the first game in the series, Tales of Fantasia, also had the whole unicorn thing. And there, like, Arch actually ran off when she was sent with Mint to, like, go and meet the unicorn. Because she remembered that she'd had some boyfriends before. And she was like, oh no, it's gonna be so embarrassing when the unicorn doesn't come because I am here. So she ran off and the party was like, what the hell, Arch? And it was hilarious, honestly. Especially when she then tried to explain herself, well, there was that one boy when I was 16. It's kind of hilarious. Yuna is stabbing in the chat is here. Yes, Splatoon is amazing. Glad to hear you. I'm gonna be Team Mayonnaise. Hope to see you there. So, unicorn appears only to pure maidens. There. Yuna is stabbing in the chat. Dawn of the New World. Oof. Look. I know that Dawn of the New World has its issues, but it also has my favorite protagonist couple in almost all of video game history. I will stand by that. And Emil's arc alone is worth a stream. I know the gameplay is pretty trash. I know that the way the old characters are used is pretty trash, but it has Emil and Marta alone make the entire game for me. And that's all I need. I'm very sorry for that. That's why every time I'm playing this game, for example, I just keep wondering, I wonder what Marta is doing right now. I wonder where Marta is right now. I wonder what's Marta's experience right now. I love these characters, okay? And in case you're wondering why I'm not wondering what Emil is doing right now, that's spoilers. Okay, anyway, we're gonna be summoning. Oh my god, they actually used such a complicated word here that they had to put it in furigana so that people could read it. I'm just gonna be writing down Sheena's incantation. So the incantation reads in Japanese, Seiren yori ideshi sui... And I can't read that one kanji. I've already failed! No otomeyo. I've already failed. That didn't take long. I wouldn't be a good summoner because I can't read the chants. Oh, you guys keep talking in the chat? Mario's like in the chat, kind of weird thing to point out, but I guess there's almost nothing for pure knights. There's nothing for pure knights. Pure, yeah, that's the thing, like the unicorn sexism is kind of hilarious in context, I think. Yuna is dabbing in the chat, you are valid. Thank you. Hop the score bunny, I don't get it. It's a long story. David M in the chat, man, I love Tales of Incantations. I do love them because the incantations give you a good measure of the casting time. So it's like a good audio cue for the player to figure out how long they need to be protecting their spellcaster before the casting time is over. Hop score bunny, blah blah blah, tidal wave. Yeah, pretty much. In the name of the contractee, I order you, come out, Undyne. There she is. Undyne, please. Colette and I need to get to the unicorn. Bring us there. Understood. Then into the lake. Okay, that's how that worked. Interesting. Sorry, they just slid across the water. Sorry, but the way they just slid across the water is hilarious. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm calming down now. So the unicorn says, Martel, is that you? Interesting. Foreshadowing. Martel, is that you? She says. Hop the Scorbunny, I love Rita from Vesperia. We all have our favorite characters. Martel? You mean the goddess Martel? No. My name is Colette. I'm Sheena. You say you're not Martel? But that's impossible. I would sense this aura, this mana. I would recognize it anywhere. You are Martel. Oh boy, this is awkward. Unicorn insists that, so the unicorn insists that, and that's interesting, that he talks about kehai, which is like a Japanese concept of aura, like it's basically the presence. And the unicorn is saying that Colette's presence and Colette's mana feels exactly like Martel's. Ian behind the Hauptescorbani in the chat. Somebody forgot to program an walking animation. Ian bars. Sliding is the ultimate form of travel. Veradana, I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing it. I like Farah from Eternia, Hauptescorbani, Marisonic, so you are at this part now, and I am there here too. You are Martel. Me? Yes. I was born in order to save Martel. Oh, I was born in order to save Martel, who had awakened from her sickness. Are you suffering from the same sickness? I get it. You knew it. You knew that Colette is sick. I know it. My senses are specialized on this exact fact. Can please help Colette? We can use... Your horn has the power to do so, right? It doesn't need to save me. Colette! I was born in order to be the Miko of regeneration. That's all I need to be. But there's somebody I promised we would help turn back into a human. I want you to help that person. The Miko of regeneration. So you are the Miko of regeneration. You may take this with you. So, the interesting thing in Fantasia... Oh yeah, it took off its horn, which I find hilarious. In Fantasia, the unicorn actually kind of murders itself, kills itself to give you its horn. But here it just kind of takes off the horn and then disappears. What did you do? Okay, I forgot that this happens here too. Our horns are our life. I have fulfilled my duty. No! Do not grieve. A new life will be born from me. And when that new life ends, a new life will be born again. That is how I will continue living. Forever I will be alive. Hello, Oceano in the chat. Hauptescorbani, does it stab itself with its horn? Not quite, it dies. In Fantasia, it just dies. Are you two okay? Look at Sheena, she's just like, oh my god, I just killed a national treasure. What is wrong with me? Genius is saying, Sheena, are you crying? The unicorn gave us its horn. I see, so the unicorn has died. You knew it would do that? When unicorns lose their horns, they die. And when they die, a new unicorn is born. That is why the unicorn is seen as a symbol for death and rebirth. So as the unicorn is seen as a symbol for death and rebirth, I have to put that in here. It's interesting because usually you'd think the phoenix would be the symbol of this, but nope, here it's the unicorn. Interesting that the unicorn has to die here, because it obviously knew Mattel, so it could give us more knowledge, but it had to be killed off quickly before it could do that, because else we wouldn't have a plot. So, okay. Hop the Scorpion in the chat. What is my life? About Sheena. Oceano, I just got here and saw a horse committed suicide. Sorry, Oceano. Hop the Scorpion, they're mixing Phoenix with unicorns. I think there's myths like that about the unicorns too, but yes, like I said. Mario Sonic in the chat, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the Rapidash line. David in the chat, yeah, I always wondered about the Phoenix connection. Honestly, a lot of creatures have similar lore behind them, so I should research if this is something they just co-opted, or if this is actually a myth about the unicorn that exists in our real world too. So a new unicorn will be born. It might be. I hope it will be. The unicorn gave its life for us, so we need to make sure to use it wisely. Yeah, Colette. We can turn you back to normal. Maybe we can turn you back to normal now. But maybe not right now. Why? Because we're still in the middle of trying to regenerate the world. That's why we should use it on Pietro and Kurata first. But Colette, it's okay. Once we've regenerated the world, we can use it on me. Alright? Understood. Sensei, take this. Weevil has learned Ray's dad, so Weevil can now actually do stuff when I lie on the floor and I'm calling out for save me. Weevil has gained the title healer. Okay. It seems like I can now use new healing magic because of this horn. Well, then Kurata? No. What I learned just now can't really exactly help her. But there might be another sort of healing magic that we can learn that could help her. But where might that be? The place where healing magic was invented has been rumored to be somewhere around here. We could look for hints there. Understood. Then let's look in the surroundings towns for now. Wait, Colette. I want to try and fulfill your wish. What it means to become an angel? Colette, are you really okay with this? So, Colette, Lloyd said, Colette, are you really okay with this? Shouldn't be, you really don't want us to use the horn on you? And she says, yes, it's alright. I'm okay with my body being like this. And basically she explains she thinks this is what it means to become an angel. And so if they want to continue the journey, they can't undo this yet. Oh, Goddesses getting sick is what the skit is called.
マーテル様ってのは女神なんだろう？
そのように言われているな。
女神も病気になったりするのかね。
なるんだろうな。
そんなバカな。
でもよ、コレットが天使になるってことを考えれば、人間と天使は似たようなもんってことだろ。
そして天使はマーテルに仕えている。
そんなもんかね。神様が風邪をひくなんて、なんかうさんくさいじゃないか。
ま、確かにな。
So okay, firstly the skit before, Lloyd was like really mad that Colette doesn't want to undo the damage to her body because he doesn't think anybody should be sacrificed for anybody else's happiness. Then this skit right now, they were questioning why exactly did Martel come here to be cured from a sickness if she's a goddess? Does this mean that angels and gods get sick? And if they do, isn't it kind of weird? So that was the sort of discussion they had here, which is also foreshadowing again. So, let's see what you guys have been talking about. Mina Kohayashi, wasn't there a phoenix? Well, there is Asuka. Not sure if he's exactly a phoenix. I think he's more of a Hinotori, which is like a Japanese phoenix, which is similar, but not quite the same as a Western phoenix. So... Ian by in the chat, let me double check something because I think it could be more of a reference to the Kirin. Oh, the Kirin, you mean the one-horned beast from Chinese mythology? That would make sense, honestly. Rapidash jokes in the chat. Mina Koyashi, I don't remember the salmon monsters. I mean, I don't remember the game salmon monsters. Well, we had Undyne so far, then there's Asuka. I hope the Scorbunny unicorns exist in the Pokemon universe now, by the way. I'm convinced that every mythological creature exists in the Pokemon universe somewhere. That makes sense, honestly, because the Pokemon universe, pretty much everything that we have is replaced with a Pokemon. Which is actually something that I always very much liked about Pokemon. Let me attack the caster! Why is something in the way? Finally, there we go. There we go. So I'll let Sheena make a million, like, sandwiches for me, I guess. So I need to go to Haima now, so I'm going to Haima. So we can save the Pietro. Kazuna in the chat, but that means that we eat some Pokemon types. Yes, it does, and I have no problem with that. I have no problem with the fact that there are, like for example, there are Tauros farms. What do you think Tauros farms are there for? They don't give milk, unlike Miltanks. I'm really sure that there are Pokemon that are being kept as livestock, and I don't have a problem with that, because, look, I have made my peace with the fact that I am a meat eater. I don't need to justify it to myself in any way. So, heading for Haima. We are pretty strong at this point of the game, which I like. Also, we know Nurse, so we are infinitely less troubled than we... Oh, come on, heal me, Rain, please. Well, I am now poisoned. Colette just now, Colette, please, an antidote. And Colette says, don't worry, I'm not poisoned. And he says, no, for me! For me! It's kind of hilarious, honestly. So, okay, I need to heal the poor boy. He has a problem. Here we go. Ian by in the chat. Nope, turns out the unicorn was used as a symbol for Christ. Oh, I actually know about that one. Thanks to a bit of a mistranslation of the word Ream in older copies of the Bible. Yeah, I knew that the unicorn is used as a symbolism for Christ. We actually have like some stuff with that. Like for example, we have a lot of museums where I live in Vienna, and one of them has a narwhal horn in it, which of course people back in the day thought was a unicorn horn, and it was actually the reason it was like prized so much is because people thought it was like a symbol of like Christ. David in the chat, the best thing is that you can get the skid when Colette is poisoned and she'll get the Oblivious title. That is hilarious. I need to try let that happen at some point. Then again, it's actually also tragic because Colette, if I got it right now, it would be tragic because Colette legit can't feel anything. She couldn't even tell if she was poisoned. David in the chat, yeah, I'm with you here. Honestly, I think that Pokemon still filling these sorts of roles in the ecosystem makes for interesting world building. I agree, I absolutely agree. I love these facts. So, let's do this. We are in Heimer. What now? What's going on? There appears to be commotion in front of the inn. Let's look at the commotion. Is he really dead this time? Also, I should probably... Wait, I had an X gem to equip. Who should I equip it to? Who doesn't have level 2 X gems yet? Maybe her. I'm giving her... Spirit, and I also need to adjust their titles a bit. Healer could be really useful for her. I'm giving her that. Kratos doesn't get anything useful. Not surprised. David in the chat, oh my god, I didn't think of that about the Colette thing. Mina Koyashi, if she can't feel it, how does she know she takes damage? I think she just doesn't know at this point, honestly. Okay, Adventioner. Alright, the enemy is wounded. Oh, it's Urara again. Kurara again, there she is. Let's put an end to it. Stop! Why are you getting in my way? This is my prey. Wait, Kurara! We want to help you. Please calm down. Ouch. Ah! I thought you didn't feel anything, Colette. Damn it. The beast! Follow the beast! Colette! Professor, are you okay? Yeah. Could I let this fall? This is the key to the Tower of Mana! that is hilarious, honestly. I'm sorry, that is just a narrative convenience that is out of this world. I see. So Kurara had the key to it. I hope she's going to be okay. Right. In order to help her as well as Pietro, we need to go to the Tower of Mana. in order to figure out the healing magic of Voltman. Also to release the seal that's there. You got the key to the Tower of Mana. So, okay, can't we just use the unicorn horn? Ah, yeah, we already talked to this guy. Yeah, let's go to the Tower of Mana. Oceana in the chat, why did she even have it? I have no idea! It's just amazing narrative convenience. I don't know. I think at that point that they didn't know how to lock off the Tower of Mana and unlock it later. David M in the chat, yeah, the Tower of Mana key is straight up just in different places based on the route, so the plot convenience can give it to you when they want you to have it. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Ian by in the chat, that's the actual perk of being the chosen one. Spontaneous plot contrivances. Oh, I could actually write. Right. I'm going the entirely wrong way. I'm so bad. David, I'm in the chat. I think canonically she got it from the priest that owned it when she was in Luindo. Okay, so basically the key just passes hands, and a path determines when we get it. I see. I do like the fact that this game has like various ways of how the adventure can play out. Like, I think that's pretty fun. And thus we travel, because fast travel is not a thing. We need to ride on the back of Noish, which is only marginally faster than going by foot, for some reason. Vanta Black in the chat. Hello, Nanny and crew. Hello to you too, Vanta Black. And there's a basilisk. I hate basilisks. Continuing. David in the chat accidentally mispronouncing another chat person's name, but it's okay, I've done it too. I do it daily, in fact, and you guys still don't hate me. So, I think we're all good here. Wait, how? Didn't I activate that one yet? Well, time to do that. So, where are you, tower? Oh yeah, there you are. Mina Koyashi in the chat, dinosaur chicken, it's a basilisk. It's actually a piece of folklore, like a creature from folklore from where I live. Basically, it's like a weird cross between like a chicken and a snake and a dragon that dies when it hears the crow of its father chicken. It is a weird thing. And when you look at it, you turn to stone. So, here we go. We are at Tower of Mana. Oh, in the Japanese version, the Tower of Mana Protection. We have unlocked it. Here we go. We feel us very happy because we're inside a ruin. Wow, there's so many books here, says Genus. We feel... Oh! My thirst for knowledge! There's enough books here to quench even my thirst for knowledge. Oh look! It's the Holy Stone Tablet. It's exactly as the Book of Regeneration says. There has to be a seal here. Colette, your turn. Yes, Professor. Madonna Griffin in the chat, isn't the chicken dragon snake a cockatrice? I don't even know what a cockatrice is, but in our folklore that's a basilisk. Is that the same thing, maybe? Let me just Google what a cockatrice is. Because in our folklore it's a basilisk. Ha! It's related to a basilisk, so it could be either. But the thing is, like yeah, cockatrice and basilisk is sometimes used synonymously, so according to Wikipedia, so we're both right there. I can't hear anything, says Lloyd. No, wait, I can see something resembling a magic circle. Wait, Kratos outright mentions a magic circle. This is interesting. By the way, like 2 streams ago, I ran out of paper in my first block. So in my first notice block, so I'm already using the second one. This is true research. You know you're doing actual research when you run out of paper in your note block. It's the same crazy feeling I got when I actually ran out of post-its doing my last seminar paper, where it actually feels like I'm doing something useful. Because I ran out of paper. So. Amazing! This holy stone tablet is connected to this sleeping... Oh! The Holy Stone Tablet awoke this sleeping, contraption. I don't know what to say. Pedestal or something. Then what should we do with this pedestal now? Something like... Okay. Now, this is a suspicious point. Light! Please try standing on this blue circle. Huh? Okay. Mario Sonic in the chat. I just remembered there's a meeting I have to go to, so I'll have to be on my way. Take care and have fun, you guys. See you later, and thank you for joining in, and take care of yourself, please. Genius, you should stand on that circle. Okay. Vanta Black in the chat. Question: how much of the stuff you write do you actually use? I probably won't even be using a fraction of it in the final paper, but that's alright. Because the point is that I have a good overview of everything before I decide what I use from my material and what I don't use. That's the whole thing with research. Vanta Black, it's a good to write a lot, but if you don't use it, then it's still useful because it's still part of the research process. Like, I'm getting a good general overview of what's going on here when I've sought everything. But that doesn't mean that everything goes into the final paper. That's just how it is in my field. Wow, it opened, Professor! And then it... Huh? What? It looks like 3 people always need to stand on these circles, or it won't stay open. That means 3 people need to stay behind here. This might be dangerous, so we need to be careful. Yeah, you really need to think. It's true. It's true. You need to keep your mind on how you're going to get back out, or the door will remain closed on you. Well then, Lloyd. There have to be 3 people other than who are not Colette who stay behind here. Me? Okay, I get it. So everybody will just relies on Lloyd by now. Hey, does Refill have like a split personality? Sorry for this. I know she's a little weird, but my sister is a good person. Colette, are you okay? Thank you for worrying about me, Lloyd. But I'm really okay. Okay. So, who am I gonna leave behind? I guess I'm leaving Kratos. Oh! This is who I take with me. Nope, I don't want him with me. I want Refill with me. Yep. So I have a competent healer with me, and these 3 can still stay behind. Oh, it opened. Well then, everybody who stays behind, please wait, hang in there, and wait. I'm taking Refill with me mostly because I have 2 heavy strikers, so I will need good healing. There's a Reaper here. Why is there? And a Ghost. With these enemies, it was really a good idea to take Refill because her skills are gonna be super useful for these enemies. Tower of Mana. Enemies include ghosts. And up 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 and up. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Why is the teddy bear casting? What is it casting? Spectre and Psych. Yeah, the enemies here are very vulnerable to light attacks, which is hilarious because I know that the Seal of Light is here. So it was really a good idea to take Refill with me. Ahmed Helm. Ah, Ahmed Helm. Let's see if Lloyd can wear that. Yeah, but but that's not useful for him anyway, so we are putting it on him. Good. Let's go in. Oh look, it's a puzzle. Okay, that didn't work. Can't go here. Can't go here. There's a mirror. Wait. What happens if I use fire? Nope. Can I spin this somehow? No? It... Maybe if I put it on the... No? So this isn't quite the way it is supposed to be. Let me check everything around here. What if I shoot it from here, shoot it from here, shoot it from here, shoot it from here? It really doesn't tell me anything. Did I miss something? Or maybe I just need to keep going? There's nothing to keep going. Did I miss something in this weird tower? There's a lot of ghosts here. At least they were not very good at focusing on casting spells. I got a memory gem, that's helpful. Nope, there's nothing here. Wait, maybe I need to go... No, that's not helping. Okay, never mind. Then I must have missed something. You can actually see how the light effects in this game work really well here. I also find it hilarious that a game that has not been maintained for quite a while, a tower that has not been maintained for quite a while, actually still has functioning lighting everywhere. So that's a thing, certainly. So what do I do here? There's angel statues everywhere. Actually, I should note that. Angel statues. Maybe I have to always shove it into the right direction? Somebody explain this to me, I'm very confused. Can I burn this? Yes, I can! Okay. Ah! Now it makes sense. Ah! Nice! I can open this one. Here we go. What's this? Hey, light! Hey, light, you're on the pedestal. Can you see us from here? Wow, this is amazing. Yeah, we can see you. Hey, light, a door has opened over here Can we come in? It opened? I see. If you walk on now, we might be able to meet up before clearing the seal. Yay! I am now. Wait, no, I don't want to be genius. Don't make me be genius. I cannot pure magic. Here, I feel more comfy like this. Oh hey! Wait, but oh, why does she also have a sorcerer's ring? That is a plot hole. That is a plot hole. Plot hole found. Wait, those are, but by the way, those are the same sort of light puzzles as in Zelda in the Spirit Temple. David in the chat, maybe Genius is casting Fireball. I mean, perhaps, but still, it still acts as the... Look, she even raises her hand. This is a plot hole. I'm sorry. We can try to explain it, but that doesn't change that they just didn't think about it. I find it interesting that these, like, are the same sort of puzzles that we saw in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That's not what I meant to do. That's not working. I guess I need to put this one out of the way. That went too far. Aha! Quite fascinating indeed. Oh, that's what the others are. Fascinating. And there's another save here. So I need to light up all of these things somehow. This one splits the light. Doesn't work on this. I do like this puzzle. I just have to figure out how to do it right. like this. We made a bridge. I do like this. This is a nice puzzle. Saving. Open this. X-Gem level 2. Moon Guard. Moon Robe. I should probably try to equip some of this. Nope, not using that. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Another one of these. We can do this. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, let's just go to the right. You... Oh, being split up worries me. Okay, let's see about this.
ロイドたちが心配だ。
へえ、あんたらしくないセリフを吐くじゃないか。
何をするかわからんから心配だと言っているんだ。
ま、そういうことにしておいてやるよ。
Okay, Kratos says, we should hurry. I'm really worried about being split up with Lloyd and the others. And to that Chino says, huh, you're saying some things that don't seem like you. And he says, I'm worried because I'm worried about what he's gonna do. And he says, and she says, yeah, that sounds more like you. So, Seth X in the chat, is this your favorite Tales game? Probably, yeah. Symphonia is a classic. But honestly, it's always kind of hard for me to define a favorite in anything. Mostly because, with series as diverse as this, there's always like some things that some parts do that others don't do, and some things that these parts blah 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 blah. Basically, every game does something else. And honestly, if we talk just about which game I have the biggest soft spot for, rather than which one I think is actually the best, I will have to admit this. I have the biggest soft spot for Dawn of the New World. Simply because Emil and Marta are in it. And I'm sorry for that. Like, it's almost a guilty pleasure, except it's not, because the parts about it that I like, I know are actually good. It's just that they're kind of surrounded by a lot of non-good parts, and it's really sad. Yuna is stabbing in the chat. The monsters you fight in Tales are fun, they really are. On the older topic, they seem to use a lot of cultures and myths for them, such as the Slenderman enemy in Vesperia and Cilia. Wait, they actually did that? I did not see that in Cilia. I should pay better attention. Oh god. Slenderman. I've learned things today. X-Gem level 2. Yep, I cannot summon the spirit. No, I did not mean to run away. Ah, god damn it. Let's do this again. I actually meant to do this. Okay, that's not working like this. David, it actually predates Slenderman. Oh, I see. So it actually comes from a similar myth, I guess. I do kind of like playing as Sheena.
それじゃダメだね。
So, okay. I thought the others were here. No? No? Okay, guess they're not. Let's just move on. Ah! There's weird machines here. It reminds me of Tameshi Kokoro ni Marui. It makes me want to try out to ride on these round pedestals. Oh hey! Wow! There's some... You're showing up again. Can you hear me? We made it to the inside. If we keep going like this, we might meet up. Come over here. Gotcha. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, Sephax in the chat. Are you looking forward towards Tales of Arise? I came into Tales. Watching you play Symphonia makes me want to go back and play earlier titles. Honestly, I'm not the kind of person who gets hyped for like a new release, especially not lately. I'm honestly mostly a retro gamer.
急ぐは鎧戸。いつまでもジーニアスたちを放っておけないわ。
あれ遺跡モードは？
茶化すんじゃありません。遊びじゃないのよ。
ごめん。悪かったよ先生。急ごう。
So Refill just said, hurry up, Lloyd, I'm worried about Genius. And then Lloyd is like, wait, I thought you ran your Ruin Maniac mode. And to that she says, stop making fun of me, Lloyd, this is not the right time for that. And he says, yeah, I'm sorry, let's move on. So basically what I was saying is I'm actually mostly a retro gamer these days. I might play Arise if it tickles my fancy, as they say. But right now I have gone back even further and started playing Fantasia, which I'm playing on original hardware, like on a Super Famicom. So I don't think I'll get to Arise before I'm through with a lot of the older games first. I wonder if the other team is doing okay.
なんか落ち着かないね。
一時的とはいえ戦力が分散されるわけだから油断はできないぞ。
早く合流できるようにしなくちゃ。
だな。
So basically also these two talking about how they're sort of worried about the other team, but how they trust them to do well and that they want to meet back up quickly. It's kind of hilarious how everybody's just talking about how they're uncomfortable being split up. It really gives you... It's nice though, it really gives you the feeling that these people care a lot for each other. This is really something I love in my RPGs, when I feel like the party actually like has a bond that makes you feel like, yeah, these people need each other to be happy. This is something I also really love about Persona 4, and also kind of a bit of a reason why I had a bit of a problem with Persona 5, because I was missing that in that game sometimes, but that's a completely different story. Anyway, we've met up now. Hey, try standing on the other circle. It looks like the same as the ones at the entrance. So they might lead us to the next pathway. Nice, nice. Yuna is stabbing in the chat, Puzzle Master. It's really not that hard. Here we go! Next seal. Whew, we're almost done with this half of the game. And then we're going on to disc 2, which is gonna be fun. Wow, I'm tired. Yeah, because you always overexert yourself at the very beginning. It's mana! I can feel mana, and it's so much! And it's so pure. He said pure, not much, pure. Oh, this looks like a fake unicorn, and it's kind of hilarious. So, oh, this is actually, wait, let me just see what this one is called. Asatoru. Asatoru. I find it interesting that like tower is connected to healing arts, and we're fighting like a monster unicorn here, and the other part we did out the other thing we did as part of the healing arts quest also had a unicorn. So there's a theme here. So boss monster is also a sort of unicorn. David, I'm in the chat. Disc 2 is a long way away. Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, I can dream, right? Also, I don't feel like it's that far away. I mean, if I explored like most of this continent by now. Yay, nurse! See, we can do this without Kratos if we grind enough. Wait, Thetheala is still on disc 1, says David M? Seriously? I did not realize this. The last time I played this game, it was on PlayStation, so it was only one disc. I was pretty sure, actually, that Thetheala was on disc 2. Wow, I did not realize that most of the game is actually on disc 1. That's actually fascinating. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Miko of Regeneration, you have done well to come this far. Now offer your prayers at the altar. Yes! O you who protects the earth, great goddess Martel, give me your power. Honestly, this is really surprising me, the whole thing with disc 1. Oh, hey! Why is the spirit here? And not Remiel? Asuka! Where's Asuka? Oh, it's Luna! I love Luna, honestly. Okay, I'm just saying, when I got Luna in, Fantasia, I just kept spamming her because she's just so fun and I love her design. It's so nice. Spirit Luna appears after Colette's prayer. Anyway, I'm really surprised to hear that like Thetheala is still on disc 1, because wouldn't it make more sense to have all the geometry for Thetheala on disc 2? Oh well. Whoa, she's talking! If Asuka isn't here, I can't do anything. I can neither make a pact nor anything else. Oh, so Luna appears properly now because we have Sheena with us, who's a summoner, and they did not expect to have a summoner around. Oh! Interesting. So basically, Luna might appear here because she... Please, in order to get back my powers, search Asuka. And then she disappears. I find it interesting, like that the spirit Luna appeared before Ramiel appeared in response to Colette's prayer, which means that the prayer itself it hints that the prayer itself was pretty useless because it had pretty much the same effect as Sheena calling out to the spirit. So that is fascinating, honestly, to me. Yuna is dabbing in the chat. My favorite enemy though was the axe break. Cute but deadly bots. Just realized Haru from Persona 5 would be one. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. David yeah, I don't know. I think they just put everything they could on disc 1 and then had disc 2 cut some of the earlier content, like the seals, to make room for the last bit. Huh. That makes sense, but still, it's weird. It's still weird in my opinion. Ramiel, it has been a long way, but you have made it this far. Miko Colette. Yes, Lord Ramiel. I give you our congratulations. Yes. A blessing. I give you a blessing is what she said. You seem unhappy. Even though you've become yet closer to becoming an angel. No, I am very happy. I am very... Colette is very happy. Just look at her face of happiness. However, Miko... It's soon your journey shall have an end. You should rejoice. For now, the path to the Tower of Salvation is open to you. Head for the Tower of Salvation. Offer your prayers for regeneration there. Once you do, you, the Miko, will climb to the heavens. The Tower of Regeneration? That means the world is about to be regenerated. So, it's really going to happen. I will do exactly as you say, Lord Ramiel. I will be waiting for you at the last seal, my daughter Colette. There you shall become There you shall become an angel just like me. Looks like we are about to finally cross the finish line. Let's head for the Tower of Salvation. Is it really okay, Colette? Yeah, this is alright. Damn it. Colette learned revive Revivusa. I am not sure what this is supposed to spell. Revivusa. Revivusa. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can figure it out. Well, okay, what are you? In exchange for life, you heal all status. Status changes. Leviosa, says Oceano in the chat. This is supposed to say Leviosa? What the hell? I'm having such a Hermione Granger moment right now. Okay, well, how exactly does this work? Let's see what Tails Wiki says. Tails Wiki, Angel Arts. Wait, that's not what I want. So let's see. I guess this is supposed to be sacrifice. Oh my god! Oh my god, this look at this. Okay, I'm spelling out on the I'm writing this on the screen right now because I can't believe what this is supposed to spell. This is hilarious. This is what the writers of this game thought was passed for an actual word. So, where is it? No, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Where is it? I want to write it on the screen. I'm trying to write on the screen right now, but it's kind of messing with me and I hate it. Let's try this again. Okay. Give me the text. There we go. Here we have it. So this is what these people think this spells. I'm not sure how this is supposed to be a word. I'm not sure why. In the English version it's called sacrifice. Because you cure like all status changes of your enemies, including like unconsciousness with this one by sacrificing your own life. Which makes sense as a skill for Colette to use. But this isn't a word. This is not a word. Who made this word salad? I am amused. Anyway, glad I was able to share this bit of hilarity with you all. Reviverser! Reviverser! What? I don't get it. Yuna in the chat, OMG, Wayne casting right in front of the boss, such a power move. Oceano, no, I'm just joking. Seth X in the chat, lol. Oceano in chat, is it supposed to be the reverse of reviving? But Vera Dana Griffin in the chat, is it supposed to look like they mashed together the words revives and reverse? Oceano, revive and reverse. Vanza Black, is it French? I think it is just very bad English, everyone. God damn it. Also, we have some nonsense runes here. We have a nice view of the top of the tower, which is like typical, like, I'd say almost medieval or late medieval architecture. Top of the tower has late medieval architecture. Ian Bar in the chat. Reviverser. Revive reverser? I don't think that's how you reverse a revive. It's honestly hilarious. I'm just enjoying this nonsense, honestly. That should be the tagline of a lot of these games. Enjoy the nonsense. There we go. I don't like the fact that there's like no instant teleportation back to the beginning of the dungeon, but what will you do? Ouch! Everybody enjoy Colette's voice for as long as you still can, because we're about to have, actually it's over now. It's over. I hope you enjoyed Colette's voice. She was voiced by Nana Mizuki, a very famous Japanese idol voice actress. It was a very great performance. We were very lucky to have it for as long as we did. We are about to enter a dark age. Professor, Colette's angel sickness. I understand. We'll be resting for the day. Colette, what's wrong? Maybe she's lost her voice. No! Well, she can still breathe. At least we hear that much. Everyone, please listen to me. What's wrong? I would like to talk to you about why I was aiming to kill the Miko. We'll listen to you. we'll listen to your story about your land that doesn't exist in our world.
知ってたのか？
You knew about it?
いいえ。でもあなたが言ったのよ。シルバラントは救われるって。
No, but I just deduced from what you said. Because you said that only Silverland would be saved.
それならあなたはシルバラントの人間ではないってことでしょ。
In other words, you said that you are not from Silverland.
あんたは本当にシルバラントにはもったいない頭脳を持ってるんだね。
Ah, your intelligence is seriously wasted in Silverland.
その通りさ。私の国はここにはない。このシルバラントには。
Exactly. I don't come from Silverland. I'm not from here.
どういうことなの？
What do you mean by that?
私の国はテセアラ、そう呼ばれている。
I love the fact that they have like the camera on the moon while she says this. Because it gives one like this, kind of like this Kaguya-sama kind of flair. Like that one famous scene in the novel of the bamboo cutter when Kaguya says that she's from the moon. It's this kind of flair. I actually will note that down. Sheena saying that she's... So, that's the Kaguya flair. My land is called Tesseala.
テセアラ？テセアラって月のこと？
Tesseala? You mean Tesseala is in the moon?
まさか。私の国は確かに地上にある。
No, my land exists on the earth.
私にだって詳しいことはわからないんだ。
I don't really understand it myself either.
でもこのシルバラントには光と影のように寄り添い合うもう一つの世界がある。
But you know, just like there has to be shadow when there's light, there's another world next to the Silverland.
それがテセアラ。つまり私の世界さ。
That is Tesseala. In other words, my world.
寄り添い合う二つの世界。
So you're saying there's two worlds that are very close to each other?
二つの世界は常に隣り合って存在している。ただ見えないだけなんだ。
The two worlds exist right beside each other. They just can't see one another.
学者たちに言わせると空間がずれているんだと。
According to the academics, or the space in which we exist overlaps.
とにかく二つの世界は見ることも触れることもできないけれど。
In any way, the two worlds can't see each other and can't touch each other, but...
確かにすぐ隣に存在して干渉し合っているってわけさ。
But they exist right next to each other. And they do influence one another.
干渉し合うってどういうことだ？
I need to look up that word for a moment. What do you mean with they influence each other?
マナを搾取し合っている。
We're bleeding each other dry for mana.
片方の世界が衰退するとき、その世界に存在するマナはすべてもう片方の世界へ流れ込む。
When one world flourishes, that means that the mana from the other world runs over into the flourishing world.
その結果、常に片方の世界は繁栄し、片方の世界は衰退する。
Because of
砂時
this,
計みたいにね。
because of this, one world flourishes while the other falls into disrepair. It's kind of like an hourglass.
待ってよ。それじゃあ今のシルバラントは。
Wait, that means right now Silverant is...
そう。シルバラントのマナはテセアラに注がれている。だからシルバラントは衰退する。
Exactly. Mana from Silverant is flowing to Thessaala. That's why Silverant is declining.
マナがなければ作物は育たないし、魔法も使えなくなっていく。
Because when there isn't mana, when there's no mana, you crops won't grow, and you also can't use magic.
女神マーテルと共に世界を守護する精霊も。
And the spirits that protect the world together with the goddess Martel. Wait, I need to write that down. The spirits that protect the world together with the goddess Martel. Because that says something about their beliefs. They do believe that, like, basically they believe that Martel and the spirits exist in the same pantheon, and that's very, very interesting for my purposes, for obvious reasons. Because they come from very different influences. Yuna is stabbing in the chat. Such a wonderful word. You're still talking about the reviver, Seru. that is actually hilarious. So okay, the spirits that are protecting the world together with the goddess Martel too
マナがないからシルバラントでは暮らせない。
can't be in Silverwind as long as there's no mana here.
結果、世界はますます滅亡への坂道を転がり落ちる。
That is why your world is falling down into decline further and further.
じゃあミコによる世界再生はマナの流れを逆転させる作業なの？
Then, in other words, the world regeneration of the Miko is an action needed to reverse the flow of mana.
そういうことだね。
Exactly.
ミコが封印を解放すると、マナの流れが逆転して、封印を司る精霊が目を覚ます。
When the Miko lifts the seals, the flow of mana reverses. And the spirits watching over the seals wake up. Actually, I'll write that down too. Sorry for writing down so much. So basically, whenever the Miko, a Miko on one side releases a seal is built up on the other side. By the way, the fact that Colette lost her voice just now even hints even more at the fact that the whole angel thing is kind of bullshit, because Ramiel can talk. That should be very obvious. Ramiel has been doing nothing but talking. So if this was just Colette becoming an angel, then her losing her voice would make zero sense. So it's kind of hinting at what is really going on. So,
私はこの世界再生を阻止するために送られてきた。
I was sent here in order to stop you from regenerating the world.
越えられないはずの空間の亀裂を突き抜けてテセアラを守るために。
Sent across the rift in realities that nobody should have been able to cross in order to protect Taseala.
それはシルバラントを見殺しにするってことか。
Yeah, and let Silverrand become a casualty.
そう言うけど、あんたたちだって再生を行うことによって。
Yes, but you guys are going on a world regeneration journey too.
確かに存在しているテセアラを滅亡させようとしてるんだ。やってることは同じだよ。
When you do that, it's Tatheala that's going to be destroyed. So basically we're doing the same thing.
信じられないわ。
I can't believe this.
私が証人だ。私はこの世界では失われた召喚の技術を持っている。
But I am the proof. I know the art of summoning that has been lost in this world. Colette is trying to say something and can't.
そんな目で見ないどくれ、コレット。
Colette, don't look at me like that.
あんたがそんなつもりじゃないことは分かってるよ。
You know that... I know that that's not what you were trying to do.
私だってどうしていいのか分かんないんだ。
I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing, honestly.
テセアラを守るために来たけど、この世界は貧しくて、みんな苦しんでてさ。
I came here to protect Taseala, but this world is in such a bad shape and everybody's suffering so much.
でも私が世界再生を許してしまったら、
But if I let you regenerate the world,
テセアラがここと同じようになってしまう。
then the same thing that happened here is going to happen to Taseala.
でも今は僕たちに協力してくれてるよね。
But you're helping us right now.
だからってテセアラを見捨てることはできないよ。
That doesn't mean that I'm...
私には分からないんだ。
That doesn't mean that I'm abandoning Taseala. I just don't know what to do.
なあ、他に道はないのか？シルバラントもテセアラもコレットも幸せになれる道はさ。
Isn't there another way? A way that makes sure that Silver and Tatheala and Colette too can all be happy.
俺だって知りたいよ。
Look, I would like to know that myself.
そんな都合のいいものは現実にはないのではなくて。
Well, wouldn't that be nice if a way that made everybody happy existed? But sadly, that's not how life goes.
我々にできる最善のことは今危機に瀕しているシルバラントを救うことだ。
The best that we can do right now is focus on Silverrand that is in danger right now and save this place.
例えば世界を再生しないでデザイアンだけ倒したらどうかな。
But what if we don't regenerate the world and just get rid of the designs?
確かに牧場は破壊してきた。しかしデザイアン全員を滅ぼせるわけではない。
Of course, you've destroyed some of the farms, but that doesn't mean that you have gotten rid of all the science.
マナもやがて枯渇する。
And the mana will continue to deplete.
マナってそんなに大事なものなのか？
Is mana really that important? Well, if you're in Fantasia, not. If you're in Symphonia, yes. And the reason for why it is like this in Fantasia and not like this in Symphonia is explained in Symphonia too. So right now, yeah, it kind of is. And the only person who could make it so that it wouldn't be has been screwed over so badly by Mythos that he can't do anything about it right now.
魔法使いや学者以外はあまり気にしたこともないかもね。
I mean, nobody really ever thinks about mana other than magic users and academics.
命にとってマナは水よりも大切なもの。
But mana is actually even more important for life than water.
それがなければ大地は死ぬんだ。すべてを構成する源がマナなんだよ。僕はそう学んだ。
If there's no mana, the earth dies. This because mana is the source of all life. That is what I've learned.
おとぎ話のようにマナを生み出す大樹はこの世のどこにもない。
And unlike the fairy tales that we've heard, there doesn't exist some sort of giant world tree that fulfills the entire world with mana. Well, maybe you think that... Okay, I need to write that down. Because Weevil refers to it as a fairy tale, but we know it's not a fairy tale, it's just... It's not here anymore because humans did a dum-dum. And they keep doing the dum-dums. Hop the Score Bunny went to get food and is now back. Welcome, you've missed the plot. You've missed most of the plot. Well, not really, but you've missed a lot. Chat, please explain to Hop the Score Bunny what they missed. While I write down this. So I find it interesting that Wayne refers to the world tree as a fairy tale, because a lot of things that are happening in this game we would refer to as fairy tales. That's why I find it interesting that there's a kind of defining line for what the people think is real and what they don't think is real.
私たちは限られたマナを切り崩して生きているのよ。
We live with a limited supply of mana that we keep using up.
かつての魔科学がどうして失われたと思う？
Why do you think that a Magitech has been lost?
世界からマナが消えたから。
Because the mana disappeared from the world.
そう。
Yes.
魔科学はマナを大量に消費するの。
Magitech uses a huge amount of mana.
このままではシルバラントもいずれ魔科学同様マナを失って消滅するわ。
Mary is here. Hello, Mary. Exactly. Long ago in this world, Magitech used mana. Oh! Long ago, the mana that was used for Magitech in this world of Silverwind was lost from depletion.
コレットレミ
So Colette is writing on Lloyd's hand. Colette, what are you writing? Me.
ああ文字を書いてくれてるんだな。
Oh, you're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
レミエル様にお願いしてみる。
Let's try talking to Lord Ramiel.
二つの世界を救う方法がないか。
Let's ask him if there isn't a way to save both worlds.
もしもうまくいかなかったら
And if that doesn't go well,
私はやっぱりあんたを殺すかもしれない
I might actually have to kill you.
シーナ
Sheena!
その時は私も戦うかもしれない。
When it comes to that, then I will have to fight you.
私もシルバーラントが好きだから。
Because I love my silver wand.
分かったよどうあってもあんたは天使になるんだね
I get it. I mean, you're becoming an angel. So we have Mute Colette, we have Sheena, the traveler from another dimension. Kasuna in the chat ordered Papa John's. You have it good. I can't even order Domino's right now. They closed down here. Because they didn't get enough customers during the crisis. By the way, we don't have Pizza Hut here anymore. They closed down like 10 years ago. And Papa John's never existed here. Mary in the chat, I'm getting some environmentalist themes from this game. Yeah, but not as strong, like right now they're not as strong as they were with Final Fantasy X in parts. Then again, I know a lot of games that have even stronger environmentalist themes. And honestly, the strongest theme in this game is definitely the racism. Hop the Score Bunny in chat. Is mana like Mako in Final Fantasy VII? Pretty much, more or less. Except minus the whole ghost thing. Minus the whole ghost powers thing. Like, the live stream is not a thing in this game. But aside from this, it's pretty similar to Mako, honestly. So, is there anything else I should do before the Tower of Regeneration? Just so I know before I actually go there? I failed at making a sandwich, of course I did. David M in the chat, help me! Tell me if there's anything I should do before going to the Tower of Salvation. I implore you to inform me. Kasuna in the chat is saying, I would say that that Celia has the strongest environmental themes. I'd agree with that. Hop discovered in chat. The fact Colette doesn't have any battle quotes now is both sad and horrifying. I agree. I absolutely agree. I want to save Colette is this skid's name.
だんだんわからなくなってきた。
I don't know what to do anymore.
この世界再生が正しいのかどうかだよ。
ミコが声を失ったことがそんなにも衝撃的だったか。
お前は何も感じないのか。
ミコは天使になって世界を再生する。今の状態は試練だとレミエルも言っていた。
じゃあ同じ天使って存在なのにコレットとレミエルはどうしてこんな風に違うんだ。
それはミコがまだ未完全な天使だからだろう。
完全な天使になればコレットの状態は元に戻るのか。
さあな。
お前、
私に当たってもどうにもなるまい。ではミコに再生の旅をやめさせるか。シルバラントの全ての命を犠牲にして。
分かってるよ。そんなことはできないんだ。でも助けてやりたいんだよ。
So, Lloyd and Kratos just had a fight over... Lloyd saying that he's not sure anymore if the world regeneration is really the best thing to do. To which Kratos, says that the only reason Colette is like this right now, like... Lloyd even points out that, like, Remiel can talk. Why can't Colette talk? Why is Colette like this if Remiel isn't? To which, oh man, Kratos says that it's because Colette is an unfinished angel, an incomplete angel, and Lloyd asks, is she gonna be better when she's a complete angel? And Kratos says he can't answer that, and like, Lloyd just gets really angry because he wants to save Colette, and Kratos asks him if he's ready to sacrifice all of Silberrand for that. And like, it's this whole Lloyd just saying, but I still want to save her. Ocean in the chat, why is it possible to fail at a sandwich? That's what I would like to know. Oh god, I can't hear Colette casting anymore. It's really disturbing not to hear her cast. Oh hey, there's a skit here. So, what does a mercenary do? I work for money. This time I work as a bodyguard. Because there's no wars around right now. Then again, I guess I've heard some rumors from Palma Costa. How much money do you get for being a mercenary? That depends on the work. This time I'm being paid by Phaedra. And I'm getting as much as Phaedra can afford. And how much is that? Why do you want to know that? I just want to compare to how much dwarves earn for a dwarf earns for their handiwork. I wonder. If you want to learn my skills. I mean, I offer money for my skills and dwarves offer money for their skills. I don't really think there's a lot of meaning in comparing which one gets more money. I guess you're right, or... Well, that's greedy of you. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, could it be that you're thinking about becoming a mercenary? No! I'm still, I'm being trained by my dad. I'm being trained by my dad still. I still have to get better at my craft. One day I'll be good enough to make my own ships. I'll ride them and then I'll see the whole world. That would be nice. It's a good dream to have. Yeah, right. But in order to make that happen, first the world has to be peaceful. Yeah. And when we have a peaceful world, we won't need mercenaries, right? Hey. Once that happens, you can ride on my ship too. I'll think about it. This was really cute. God, that was such a cute skit. And this was useless. All I did was get that skit. Which was a really cute skit, but like, I can't find the path to the Tower of Salvation. Hop the Scar Bunny wondering. Okay. Mary in the chat. Colette, sweetie, what have they done to you? They've taken away her voice and it's awful. Hop the Scar Bunny. If Colette wasn't the mage, I would have put her out of the party because I can't handle her being like this. Wait, Genus is the mage. They're both mages. They just use different spells. Like, Colette uses light spells and also physical attacks. Colette is actually a pretty good physical attacker. So she uses like a combination of light spells and physical attacks. And Genus uses only elemental attacks. Kasuna in the chat. Oh, these two are so cute. I can't wait till it all falls apart. I agree. So, we really need to find a way to get to that tower. I really wonder if there's anything I need to do before... Wait, let me actually look that up. Tales of Symphonia stuff to do before Tower of Salvation. There. Anything missable before the Tower of Salvation. Okay, Dirk's house, Pietro's spiritual statue. But I can't go back to Dirk's house right now, so... let me see. Hop the Scar Bunny, it's Tails. Of course it's gonna completely fall apart at some point. That's kind of cute of you to say that. Genus, are you tired? Oh, God damn it, it ran into me when I was about to activate the skid. Kasuna in the chat. It's a rule that every Tales game after Fantasia must have at least one spy or trader or something who's lying about their identity. That is kind of true. Hop the Scar Bunny. At least this game doesn't have a golden saucer equivalent. Doesn't it? I'm not so sure about that. I mean, there is Altamira. Then again, I guess Altamira isn't as bad as the golden saucer. How do I get to the Tower of Salvation? This is annoying. Let's see if I can go to... Iselia. Because I was supposed to go to Iselia, so... God damn it, this is annoying. Okay. Also, by the way, Lloyd, you wasted the last of our bread. Oh, Genius, are you tired?
どうしたコレット？え、ジーニアスが疲れてる？
ごめん。昨日の夜考え事してたらあんまり眠れなかったから。
そっか。じゃあそろそろ休憩しような。
ありがとう、コレット。
Oh, Colette. So basically, Colette Genius was sighing. Colette looked unhappy. Lloyd asked her what was wrong. She wrote on his hand, Genius is tired. And to which Lloyd said, I see. And Genius said he didn't get a good night's sleep because he was thinking so much. So they promised to make a break, and he thanked Colette for worrying about him. Here we have these guys again. I haven't seen any designs lately. Is it because of the Miko? May is praying for the Miko every day. Huh, what's wrong? This is about looking for Asuka. I might just be imagining it. But I feel like traveling has become even more dangerous than before. Okay, so it's just these guys hanging around. I guess because the Osa Trail is close by. Maybe I can finally get there now. Hop the score bunny. Wow, spawned right in front of you. Yeah, they tend to do that in that game. I guess it's a trade-off for there not being any random encounters. So you can't just cheese the entire game. And bridge. So, let's see if we can go where we wanted to go now. Ah, go away, please. Ouch. Osa Trail. Osa Trail, please. Yes, we can go here now. Good. Are we gonna meet Asuka? We might meet Asuka. But first I have to kill the bird. Yep, that isn't really a big challenge right now. Because this is an early game path and I am not early game. I am in fact very un-early game. Wait, I should be looking around the top. Ah, goddammit, bird.
うおしまい？
Ah, there's so many useless monsters here. But honestly, they are also underleveled in comparison to me. Look at their damage. 3, 3, 3. That's sad. I feel sorry. So this is the very top. I guess I can't do anything about Asuka right now. We'll have to get Asuka later anyway, so let's just continue on our path. Mary in the chat, flashback to a cave in Final Fantasy X. A bit, yeah. A bit. Oh look. Oh, Colette! Oh! Look, she just has point now when she tries to... Oh no! Oh no! And he can say switch on, switch off, but she cannot say it. Oh no! Colette! So, we're going back to Azalea, everyone. A single bandit! Amazing! Mary in the chat, my heart breaks for this poor thing. Yeah, all our hearts break for Colette. Kazuna in the chat, she can't name the doggies! No, my heart can't take it! Oh god! So I'm not allowed to enter Azalea itself. So I need to get around it, but I need to get where's Dirk's house? Not here. Over here. Yeah, Azalea Forest, that should do it. It looks very similar to what we were just on. But it's not, I assure you. You see, this one is a forest. Honestly, it's so overkill that she destroys them with photon of all things. Like, have you got no mercy, woman? Oh, I accidentally almost went to the farm. Lloyd, we shouldn't be going to the farm, said Lloyd. Oh, he's learned. The boy has learned. So, where's Dirk's house? a bee. Well, if the whole world regeneration thing doesn't pay off, they can definitely make a living as pest exterminators. Oh hey, oh I already opened that. Why is this the only item in the game that isn't that sort of bag? That's what I would like to know. So, where is Dirk's house? Over here we go. A bee, says Hope the Score Bunny. Ah, welcome home. Hello, Anna's grave. So, let's see. Dad! Oh, Lloyd, what's happened? No, it's nothing. I'm just glad to see you. Why? Were you homesick? No! Well, honestly, I'm glad to see you too. Dad! Anyway, now that saying how you came home, I'll give you this. An X-Gem level 3. A Nabi Metal. An onion. And an X-Sphere shard. Huh? What's that? It's just a bunch of trash. Maybe. Dad. What? I come home after such a long time and you give me a bunch of trash. What are you thinking? Shut up! One man's trash is another man's... One man's trash is another man's treasure. These things might actually end up helping you out. Ouch! Damn it. Anyway, for now you should take it easy. Dad, yeah, I will. So, is there anything here? So I can't go to the human farm. Okay, so I came here for nothing. Good to know. There's not really anything I should... I thought I might be able to, like... do something here, but apparently not. Oh well, I tried. I tried! This is what happens when you don't have fast travel. Everything becomes a tedious task. Well, I guess this is a good chance to get us stuff. I really can't go in there? Good, so that means saving Chocola isn't on the menu right now either. Oh well, I got some stuff from Doc, that's worth it. So I cannot go to Iselia. So I need to go across the Oza Trail again. Then why did it even open up the Oza Trail for me? That's what I want to know. Hop the Score Bunny, I think Chocola is dead. I mean, at this point I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Kazuna in the chat, or a monster. God damn it, you guys. Very positive of all of you. La 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 la.
これなら楽勝だな。よーし、終わり。
Blue Mage in the chat, did you fight the Sword Master? You mean the demon and the Oso Trail? I did fight him and I did defeat him. Is this the only thing that I have to... is unmissable right now? Up and up and up we go, up and up and up we go, and down again then after that, and then I don't know, I guess I want to go to Palma Costa because I know there's still plot as Palma Costa. No, I have to go to the Tower of Salvation. I know that I have to go to the Towers of Salvation, but I don't know how. Kazuna in the chat. Yay, my pizza is here and the delivery guy was cute. That seems like a win-win situation. I guess we also need to look in the surrounding towns. I'll just go to every town and see if any events trigger. That should help. It just literally went halfway around the world. So okay, first let's check out Lewin. I don't want to fight. Blue Mage in the chat, Heimer. I've been to Heimer actually. And if I want to go to Heimer, I can just go here with this guy. The farm may be destroyed, but there's no bringing back this town. I don't know how much longer I'll stay here. Oh right, yeah, we can help this town. Actually, let's do that. Okay, this doesn't help, so let's go to Heimer. Hop the Skull Bunny, where's the Tower of Salvation anyway? I can see it on the map, but the thing is I don't really actually know how to get there. Oh! Dragons! Dragons, that's how. Blue Mage, the dragon guy is in Asgard. You're right about that. Oh, there we have something, Colette. Piero-san, saving Piero-san is what he's... Alright, we promised to do that. Oh! Then let's try finding, the healing arts of Boltman at the Tower of Mana. I forgot to do that. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay! Finally, we know what we're supposed to be doing. Tower of Mana, here we come. Back again to the Tower of Mana. Like we hadn't already gone there. This is annoying. Hop the Skull Bunny back to cheerful music. David in the chat, I'm back with music. What did I miss? You missed me literally going across the entire world just to get some trash from Doug. Because I did not realize that we had to do something still at the Tower of Mana. God damn it, this game. God damn it, this game. I knew why I was thinking that this game is longer than Final Fantasy X. It's because this game sometimes confuses you enough to not realize where to go. And it takes a lot longer than the very linear Final Fantasy X, which like literally shoves you into the right direction to go. Back to the Tower of Mana we go. But Dana Griffin in the chat, do you not get an airship or similar in this game? You do! Late into the game on disc 2. You get it on disc 2. So, haha, have fun until then. So. Kasuna in the chat, oh sweet garlic pizza sauce, how can I replace my blood with you? Oh my god, Kasuna. So, okay. Sekai no. About the most important people in history. The tale of the hero meters. This is the book that catches your eye in this shelf. Do you want to read it? Yes. Mythos is the person who stopped the ancient war of Kalan that was taking place at the time. It is unknown where Mythos came from. A group of evil half-elves called the Science told lies to the king of humans and began a war. So it is believed that, okay, so that is how they think that the war started. Wait, I make a note here that like library of the Tower of Mana. Time for lore, says Hop the Skull Bunny. Let's continue. Mythos knew that mana had been depleted during the war and tried to stop the war. Okay, that's the same one. Wait, what? Okay. Good, that's all. Okay. Tenshigaku. The Basics of Angel Studies, Part 3, is the book that catches your eye on the shelf. Do you want to read it? Yes. Long ago, there used to be a gigantic tree at the center of the world. It was the source of all life. The most important element of life, mana, was being birthed in unlimited quantities by that tree. Oh! So, it's a pun! It's a pun, god damn it! So this tree birthed energy, air. Basically, the thing is like, there are several words in Japanese that are pronounced ki. One of them is tree, and the other one is air or energy. It's like, it's aura energy, basically. So they have like this pun there, that mana, which is like the ki, the air and energy, is being birthed by the tree, which is also ki. So like, ki gives birth to ki. God damn it, I need to write this down, this pun, because the pun is relevant. I like this pun because it's kind of smart. David in the chat, I can't believe Tales of Symphonia's plot is literally just a fucking long pun setup. I can't believe it either. Oceano in the chat, the pun is relevant. It really is. So, the key of the people, so the aura energy of the people, mana, was used by the gods in order to shape the earth. Shape and control the earth. Wait. No, I got it wrong. The humans... Wait. I need to translate a kanji real quick. Kazuna in the chat, ki as air or breath comes from Taoism. Well, yeah, but it's also very inherent in the Japanese language. So interpreting this as religious is like, the thing is, this is something a Japanese person just thinks about because it's so integral to their language that they wouldn't even have to think of Taoism to come to that conclusion. It's just a very integral thing in their language. When you are talking about the mood or the vibe of something, you immediately mention ki. It's just in there. That's just how it is. So. Oh, good. Oh, I get it now. Okay. So what this is saying, humans used this key, this energy aura of mana, in order to control the world, control the earth like gods. I need to write that down because this is like an irrelevant belief as well. Especially because the book is literally called like Angel Studies. So this is part of the beliefs of the Church of Martel. David, I'm in the chat. Seems like it's actually extremely lucky we had to go back here, huh? With all the content in these books. I agree, this is useful. Mana gave rise to Magitek, and Magitek gave rise to Strife. Two countries began to hate each other and reject each other. These countries used the key of the key. So like the aura energy of the tree. Stole it away. And finally the tree died. So they stole it away for the war. So yeah, basically this is like where we go into the... This is where we go into the whole, environmentalism magic. Exploiting the earth is bad. Oh, here we have it! Oh, there we have it. The Book of the Arts of Boldman received. Now we can help Pietro. Right. I have the unicorn horn. It should work. Wait, I should actually equip the unicorn horn to her already. I forgot to do that. Wait, I can't equip it to her? Wait, that's no fair. Oh, come on, this is bullshit. Back in Fantasia, I could equip the unicorn horn to Mint. God damn it. The unicorn horn is such a good thing to... such a good weapon too. Light and Shadow in the Ancient Kalan War is the book that catches your eye. Do you wish to read it? Yes. The Ancient War is surrounded by a lot of mysteries. It is sad that it was held between two huge countries. But there are no records that remain of such countries. The war is supposedly took place 5,000 years before now. And remember, this was 5,000 years before the tower here was abandoned, so even longer than that. But there aren't any records left of any time before that. David, I'm in the chat. Tales of Symphonia, the Keyblade War. The unicorn horn is just a key item in this one. That's sad. Kasoon in the chat. Once man turned the thinking over to machines in the hope that this would set them free. But that only permitted other men with machines to enslave them. Frank Herbert Dune. Oh. Yeah, it's a very common theme, honestly. The Legend of World Regeneration is the book that catches your eye here. Yes, I'm going to read it. Long ago, there was a giant tree at the center of the world. that birthed mana. However, in a battle, the tree died, and instead, the hero's life became mana. The goddess who saw this disappeared into the heavens. Then the goddess told the angel, "When I sleep, the world will perish. You must awaken me." The angels bore the chosen, the Miko. Basically, this is just the beginning of the game recited. That's why I said chosen now, because I remembered the beginning in English, even though I usually always say Miko. The angels bore the Miko, and the Miko headed for the tower that continued up into the heavens. That was the beginning of world regeneration. It is the famous this is the famous legend of world regeneration. There. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go to Heimer. Also, let's save. This is the quickest way to Heimer. Abusing Lewin. Poor Lewin. But you have that one guy who sends me to Heimer, which is very useful. You want to help Pietro? Right, we promised to do that. I think we have the ability to do so now. Let's go. Oh, Colette can't say anything to Doggo. Can I customize some stuff? I would need a rapier to do this. Let's see if I can buy a rapier. Nope. But I could equip a Sinclair to him. And an Iron Brace. Okay, it should be okay. Kasuna in the chat. The funny thing is that the last book was sort of true, but it's missing a lot of details, which is really messed up, lol. I mean, I agree, yes. I mean, it really paints everything very differently. Also, I'm still extremely fascinated by the sign above this guy's head that reads "Welcome" in Anglo-Saxon runes. Everybody, do you have the healing arts? We found them. I'll try it now. Is that alright? Yes, please do. So curse is broken by healing arts. Curse is broken by healing arts, raise that. Where's this place? He woke up! Amazed! I'm so glad! Can you hear me? You and Heimer. Heimer! Well, then I really made it. Sheena, thank you so much for helping this person. Right, I left Lewin and was attacked by the Designs. This person, thank you so much. It's alright. Really. Much more importantly, could you tell us a little bit about what you know? By the way, it was Refill here who helped you. If you want to thank anyone, you should thank her. Right. Thank you so much. Now I can just wait for the Miko. The Miko? What are you talking about? The reason I escaped from the farm is because there was something I needed to tell the Miko. The Miko is here. Huh? Wait, you are the Miko? Ah, by Martel. By Martel, I am so glad. Damn it, why are you thanking Martel? Pietro thanks Martel. Lloyd is angry for that. Damn it, why are you thanking Mattel? The Designs were talking about something called the Angelus Plan. And about reviving something. Apparently they're developing a weapon called the Magic Wave Cannon. The Magic Wave Cannon? Are you talking about Thor's hammer? Thor's hammer? Again that thing! Again that thing that also came up in Final Fantasy X as an overdrive skill. Are you talking about Thor's hammer, the weapon that was used in the ancient Kalan War? I don't know the details. Anyway, they are making something called X-Spheres at that farm. And using it to do experiments. I would like to ask the Miko to lend her powers in order to stop the Angelus Plan. No worries, we already killed Crawl. And saved everybody he had captured. It's all because of that gemstone you had on you. I see! Just as expected of the Miko. But I'm really worried about that magic wave cannon. Mary in the chat, Thor sure is a popular guy. Yeah. But we can't really do anything about something we don't know much. Hey, can we use that same healing magic to help Kurara-san too? I wonder about that. As long as we have the time to do it, we might be able to try and help her. She's still wondering about Silverwind. Thank you so much. But because of me, Lewin. Now that my life was saved, I need to help Lewin how they helped me. I didn't know you were the Miko. I am so sorry. But that the Miko thought of me makes me so happy. Now, how do we get to the Tower of Salvation? Good question. I mean, we can't just go across the mountains. I know. What do you know? Dragon tourism. We should just ask that guy to lend us a dragon. If we have a dragon, we can make it to the Tower of Salvation. I see. That might be useful. Alright, let's try going. Dragon tourism time. Time to end this part of the game. Hey, old man! Hey, you are the kids from earlier. Hey, we want to ride a dragon. Ah, that's the spirit. You would be my first customer for dragon tourism. Let's see. 6 people means 3 dragons. Well, you can have it for a special price. 6,000 geld just for you. That's expensive. Yeah, but we want to go to the Tower of Salvation, so I guess it's our only choice. David in the chat, let's ride dragons, I agree. It is for the journey of regeneration. What did you just say? Could it be that you are the group of the Miko? Yeah. What are you saying? No. That can't do. I can't take money from the Miko. Please put your wallets away. We didn't even take them out yet. If that is how it is, then you shall have 3 dragons until tomorrow morning. Ready. Of course, all for free. Oceano in the chat, imagine dragons. Mary in the chat, why? Just one thing, and what would that be? The surrounding area of the Tower of Salvation I heard it was very dangerous. I care very dearly about my dragons, so don't worry. As soon as we arrive at our destination, we'll send the dragons back to you. Are you all okay with that? I have no problem. Yeah, we'll just think about how to get back home when it comes to that. Understood. Well then, please wait. I'll wait for me here tomorrow. Please wait for me tomorrow. By the way, David, is there anything else I should take care of now before I go to the Tower of Salvation, because this is the last chance? Let's see. Looks like there's only one last seal left now.
今晩は自由行動にしましょう。ただし村の外には出ないこと。よろしい？
For tonight, let's let everyone do what they want, but we're not going to leave the village, okay? Yeah.
わかった。
Got it.
明日の朝には出発だな。
Yeah. We'll head out in the morning.
それじゃあみんなゆっくり休み
Well
なさい
then,
ね
everybody. Rest well.
ありがとう。いいのよ、そんなの。
You're saying thank you? No, you don't need to.
あなたの今後を知っていて、私には こんなことしかできないのだから
I know what's going to happen to you now, so that's the only thing I can do.
明日でシルバラントは救われるんだな。
So tomorrow Silverant is going to be saved.
お前はどうするつもりだ？
What are you going to do then?
さてね、ミコを信じるしかないよ。
Well, I don't know. Guess I'll just have to believe in the Miko.
こっちのミコは信用できそうだし。
I mean, it's not like I can trust in our Miko.
なんだよそれ。信用できない巫女なんてのがいるのか？
Wait, there's a Miko you can't believe in?
テセアラのミコだよ。いけすかないやつでさ。
The Miko of Tessiala. That person is really just does what they want.
そうか。テセアラにも巫女はいるんだな。
I see, so Tessiala also has a Miko.
二つの世界、二人のミコ。
Yep, 2 worlds, 2 Mikos.
ああ、神様なんてものが本当にいるのなら。
If only gods were real too. Wait, I have to write that down too. David, I'm in the chat. You could get Sylph and Ifrit if you wanted, but they'll be available later. I think it's really cool that they scaled past them, whether you get them now or at the next chance. I could get them later, I think about, depending on how hard it is to get there now. I think I'll get them once I have the way out, because... yeah, without the way outs it would be kind of annoying to get there now. Thank you, David, for checking for me. This is super helpful.
どうしてこんな世界を作ったのかね。
If a god really exists, then why did they make a world like this? This is an interesting thing. I'll write down what she's saying. You're right. Makes you want to punch them in the face.
本当にね。
You're right about that. Lloyd wants to punch God for that. I seriously would like to do that.
他の人のところに行かないのかって。
You're asking me if I don't want to talk to the others?
いいんだ。それより少し話をしようぜ。書いてくれればいいからさ。
Oh goddammit, I accidentally skipped that point. Oh, whatever. I can come back here later. It's not that important, I guess. It's alright. Much more importantly, I want to talk to you for a little bit. You can't just write to me.
もうすぐ 世界が再生されるのか。
I wonder if the world is really going to be regenerated soon.
ごめんね。
Sorry? Why are you apologizing to me?
最後なのに喋ることができないから変だった。
Because it's the end and I can't even talk to you. Isn't that weird?
バーカ、そんなのどうでもいいよ。どんなになってもお前はお前。
Kasuna in the chat, the fact that there are two Miko should tell you that the angels in charge know damn well about two worlds, which they continue to let fall into ruined states, shows you that you can trust them. Very true. So Lloyd, you idiot! I don't care about that. No matter what you're like, you're always you.
たとえお前が天使になっても、マーブルさんみたいになっても、
No matter if you turn into an angel or into a monster like Marble.
俺はお前のこと変だなんて思わねえよ。絶対に。
I'll never think of you as weird. Never.
それより俺の方こそ謝らねえと。
Anyway, I'm actually the one who needs to apologize.
旅が終わるまでにお前のアクセサリー作ってやるって約束してたのに。
I told you I'd finish your present until we're done with the journey, but
まだまだ先だと思ってて全然終わってないんだ。
I thought we had so much more time left, so it's not finished yet.
ずっと待ってる。天使になってもずっと待ってる。だからいつでもいい。
I'll be waiting, even if I become an angel. I'll keep waiting, so it doesn't matter when you finish it.
わかった。今度こそ作るよ。どんなに時間がかかっても。
Got it. Alright, this time I'll really finish it, no matter how long it takes me.
最後に聞いていいか。
Hey, can I ask you one last thing?
本当に後悔しないのか。天使になってもいいのか。
You really don't regret anything? You really alright with becoming an angel?
本当は少し怖いか。そうだよな。
I'm actually a little scared. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's understandable.
でも自分の人間としての命を引き換えにシルバラントが生まれ変わるなら
But if in exchange for my life as a human, Silverwind can be reborn,
自分の命が世界中に溢れるってこと。そう考えたら大丈夫。
it will be like my own life is flowing through the entire world. And that makes it alright for me.
お前って強いな。
You're seriously strong.
風が冷たいな。
Ooh, the wind is
そろそろ
cold.
宿に戻ろう。
Let's go back to the inn. So, Kasuna in the chat, the fact... Oh, we already had that one. Veradana in the chat. Can they not get Colette a slate and chalk or something so that she doesn't have to write on Lloyd's hand? I honestly think they're keeping the writing on Lloyd's hand to make it, like, more dramatic, like, and have this romantic connection, because it really makes for, like, nice imagery, honestly. I think that was actually a really nice choice to do for them. It underlines the connection between these characters. David M in the chat, that would be as cute. That wouldn't be as cute. Agreed. Kasuna in the chat, it's funny he brings up angels and monsters in the same context, given what we later find out. Pretty much. Kasuna in the chat. Me screaming in my head. Now kiss. Now kiss. Damn kiss.
ごめん。お前感じないんだったな。
I'm sorry. You can't even feel how cold it is.
どうにもならないのかよ。
Damn it. Is there really nothing I can do? David, I'm in the chat. I don't know. Them having their first kiss when Colette can't feel would be sad. Agreed.
どこに行くんだ？
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now? I wonder where he's going.
これからもお前にはロイドを見守ってもらわなければならないな。
Please keep protecting and watching over Lloyd for me from now on too. I'm just making a quick note.
私にはやらなければならないことがある。私の代わり。
I have things that I need to do. So in my stead, you should.
クラトス、危ない！
Kratos, watch out! Oh hey, he dropped an X sphere.
待て！
Wait!
大丈夫か、クラトス？
Kratos, are you okay?
ロイドか。助かった。ありがとう。
Lloyd, it's you. You saved me. Thank you.
いや、そんなのはいいけどよ。今の何者だ？
No, that's all right now. Just who was that?
おそらく例の暗殺者だろう。深手は負わせたはずだが、逃げられてしまったな。
Probably an assassin. Would have been better if we'd taken him down, but he ran away.
今のやつ、見覚えがある気がするけど。
I feel like I've seen that guy before.
そうだな。そろそろ宿に戻ろう。皆も目を覚ましているだろう。
I see. Well, for now we should go back to the inn. Let's be careful to not wake anybody up.
あ、
Yeah,
ロイド、
Lloyd.
なんだ？
What?
死ぬなよ。
Don't die.
お？
Huh?
おう。なんだよ急に。
Huh? Why are you saying that all of a sudden?
気にするな。
Because don't worry about it. Don't die, but don't worry about it.
思いっきり気になるっつうの。
Well, when you say it like this, I will keep thinking about it. You picked up the thing that the assassin dropped.
なんだこれ。
Huh, what's that?
変な文字が刻んである。
There are weird symbols written on it. It's about time. Then let's go. We need to save. David, I'm in the chat. Thank goodness Kratos wasn't the one picking up the ring, huh? I don't remember what that ring was about, honestly. We have no way of knowing if we'll ever come back alive from the Tower of Salvation. Are you ready? I am ready. I'm ready, Professor. You know, we're talking about death and possibly not coming back alive, and the music is so cheery. This is one of the problems I have with this game, honestly. The sequel has the same problem. Like, the music often doesn't fit the atmosphere. Sorry to let you wait. Please, 2 people per dragon. I'll share a dragon with the Miko. After all, it is my duty to protect her. Light, who are you gonna fly with? I'll take Genus. I guess I'll go with Genus. Gotcha! I know that this is all relationship values, but honestly I'm just going with what I think is most in character, because I really don't care much about manipulating the relationship values to what my fanfiction outcome. Even if I'd really like to see Celus's scene in the Snow Town. It's about time. We're about to regenerate the world, right? Yeah, it's about time. If we do this now, then there won't be any more paint people like marble. Yeah, that's right. Are you worried about Colette? Well, yeah. But I don't know any other way. I guess so. Blue Mage in the chat. I think it's a betrothal ring. David in the chat. Yeah, it's Yuan's engagement ring. Oh my god. So Kratos would have recognized it. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh. Okay, Lloyd. Where's Colette and Kratos? They already went inside. Let's go and follow them. Oh boy. That music, I remember that music. What are those? Are those corpses? So, corpses float. Corpses float inside Tower of Salvation. That means that those are all coffins. Why are there so many corpses here? I guess those are the Mikos who have failed their journey so far. Probably. So if Colette fails, she'll end up joining them. Damn it! I'm so worried about her. Let's hurry. Yeah. Mary in the chat. Kratos, what did you do? David, it's a couple steps later where you see him searching for it. Oh. What is this? Colette is praying. Colette on her knees praying.
最後の封印を今こそ解き放て。
Now, my daughter Colette, release the final seal now.
そして人としての営みを捧げてきたそなたに最後に残されたもの、すなわち心と記憶を捧げよ。
And then, offer up the last thing that remains you as a human. Your heart and your memories.
それを自ら望むことで、そなたは真の天使となる。
Then, if it is your true will, you shall become a true angel.
なんだって
What did you say?
心と記憶を捧げるだと。
Her heart and her emotion, her heart and her memories?
コレット僕らを忘れちゃうの
Then Colette is going to forget us?
コレットはここで人としての死を迎え天使として再生する。
Colette is going to die as a human here and be reborn as an angel.
どういうことだよ先生。
What are you saying, Professor?
ごめんなさいロイド。コレットに口止めされていたの。
I'm sorry, Lloyd. Colette forbid me from talking about this.
世界を再生すればそれと引き換えにコレットが死ぬ。
In order to regenerate the world, Colette must die. And to die means to become an angel. Actually, that is interesting because this is like a stereotype that you often see in the media that like dead people become angels. So I'm writing that down that she said that. Especially because it's thematically relevant to this game. Kasoon in the chat, it's the final summoning all over again. Pretty much, yeah.
それは少し違う。巫女の心は死に、体はマーテル様に捧げられる。
You got it just a little bit wrong. The heart of the Miko will die, and her body will be offered up to Lady Martell.
コレットは自らの体を差し出すことで、マーテル様を復活させるのだ。
Colette will be giving up her own body to revive Lady Martell. Okay, I'm writing that down too. I know I'm taking a lot of notes. You know what this game has absolutely in common with Final Fantasy X? The fact that the main character is the one who goes like, no, offering up people is stupid. Making people unhappy is stupid. There has to be a way to do this without false hope and without people getting upset again and without people dying. There has to be a way to do it better. This is like... There has to be a better way than sacrificing something. And I think this is actually gonna be relevant to my paper because the religion always says you have to sacrifice something, but in the end the game says no, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something. And finally, most interestingly in the end is the fact that when you look at the first game we looked at, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, that one didn't have that at all, because like Link had to sacrifice literally everything, every little thing, and the only one who felt bad for it like was Zelda and maybe Saria. And even when Zelda tried to fix it, she didn't really fix it, because she didn't take the system to task. She just kind of gave him a time travel, and that's all. So this is actually I think gonna be a big thing in my paper. Kasuna in the chat. Hop the skull bunny in the chat, and now I fell asleep for like an hour. Sorry to hear that. Kasuna in the chat. Lol, he's so dense. Colette straight up said she would become part of everything. That means she's going to die, Lloyd. Don't take it so hard. Like, if I was Lloyd, I wouldn't like to believe it either. That is the world regeneration. Reviving Lady Martell is the regeneration of the world. Wait, no, that can't be.
レミエル様
Lord Remiel.
シルバラントには隣り合うテセアラという世界があるそうですね
We have heard that there is another world next to Silverant called Tessala. That is nothing you should know.
フォトサラに隠すのは本当だからね
Then that means you have been hiding it from us. Where have you heard that from?
クルシスでも両方の世界を平和で豊かな世界にすることはできないのかい
Isn't there a way, even to Crucius, to make sure that both worlds can be living in peace and prosperity? If that is what the Miko wants, she just needs to become an angel and lend us at Crucius a hand to help make that true. So Remiel lies saying Colette as an angel might be able to help both worlds. Hop the Skull Bunny in the chat. Zelda literally caused a split timeline by sending Link back in time. And also, angels are dicks in this universe. Kazuna in the chat. Fun fact, the English word for sacrifice means make sacred. And sacred literally means property of the gods. That is the best euphemism I've ever heard. If by the power of the Miko, Lady Martell will awakes, then both worlds will come to peace by the wishes of the Miko. You ask me if I'm speaking the truth? Why do you think you've come here, Miko? She's really trying to die? No! Colette! If you sacrifice yourself, then what's going to happen to the people who love you? Your family, your friends, me. I love how he excludes himself from friends. Like, you're not making this romantic subplot very subtle. We are all going to grieve for you. You're sacrificing us as well.
離せジーニアス
Let me go, genius.
僕だってコレットが変わってしまうのは嫌だけど、それならどうすればいいの？
Look, I don't want Colette to change like that either, but I don't know what we should do about it.
シルバラントのみんなも苦しんでるんだよ。
The people in Silverwind are all suffering.
それは
But
巫女一人が犠牲になれば世界は救われる。
just a single Miko has to be sacrificed to save the world.
それともお前は世界より巫女の心だけが救われた方がいいというのか？
Even despite knowing that, would you rather sacrifice the entire world and save the heart of the Miko?
さあコレットよ、父のもとへ来るのだ。
Now, Colette, return to your father.
待てよレミエル
Wait, Ramiel!
本当に他の方法はないのか
Is there really no other way?
あんたの娘なんだ
I mean, Colette is your daughter.
あんただって本当はコレットが死ぬことなんて望んでないんだろ
You shouldn't want for her to die like this.
娘だと笑わせる。
My daughter? Don't make me laugh.
お前たち劣悪種が守護天使として降臨した私を勝手に父親呼ばわりしたのだろう。
You lower life form. So there it is again. Just started seeing me as a guardian angel, and started calling me her father of your own free will. Oh no, what he's saying is, you lower life forms to who I have come as a guardian angel, just started calling me her father of your own free will. Help the Scar Bunny in the chat. Sacrifice yourself, even though we know your sacrifice won't mean anything and someone else will have to go through this over and over again. Yep, that's pretty much the same thing as in both of the previous games that we looked at. Because Legend of Zelda, we know that there's a million links who have to keep doing this. Final Fantasy X. How many summoners have died for this? And now the Miko. Hop the Scar Bunny. It's Lloyd. He's too stupid to understand subtlety. A single Miko over and over and over for who knows how long. Kazuna in the chat. I love that line he just said. I adore how it works to deconstruct the idea of a martyr. Honestly, the idea of the martyr is going to be probably a huge thing in my paper with how I'm looking at it right now. And honestly, the thing is, I will probably end up tying all of this back to something that happened in Japan in the 90s before any of these games released. Namely, you guys might have heard about it, the Shinrikyo terrorist attacks in the Tokyo subway, those were terrorist attacks that were committed by a pseudo-Buddhist, pseudo-Christian, like half Christian, half Buddhist cult, which also had a you must sacrifice yourself for the greater good mentality to it, and had like all these structures of organization and all of that. And I kind of feel like a lot of the national trauma that these terrorist attacks caused in the people and distrust towards organized religion that it caused might have played into how these games were written. That is just an idea I have, but I need to do more research to really support that hypothesis. I'm just seeing a lot of parallels here between how people started to see religion in Japan after that incident and how religion is portrayed in these games. So, what are you saying?
私はマーテル様の器として選ばれたこの生贄の娘にクルシスの奇跡を授けただけだ。
All I did was give this girl who was chosen to be the vessel for Lady Martell and a sacrifice to her, a crucius crystal. David M in the chat, sad face. Hop the Scorbunny in the chat, that explains a lot. Blue Mage in the chat, the sarin gas attacks. Yep, pretty much. Colette!
ロイド大丈夫だよ。私気がついてた。
Lloyd, don't worry. I've known about this.
何度かレミエル様に会ううちにこの人は違うって思っていたから。
The more I met Lord Remiel, the more I found myself thinking, yeah, that's not quite right.
でもどうしてだろう。なんだか目の奥が痛いよ。
But you know, for some reason, there's something really painful in those eyes.
コレット気づいてたならなんで
But Colette, if you knew about it, then why?
私の声聞こえるの？嬉しい。最後にロイドにさよなら言えるね。
You can hear me? I'm so glad that I can at least tell you goodbye.
コレットごめん助けてあげられなくてごめん
As Colette sacrifices herself, Lloyd hears her thoughts. Kasuna in the chat. Oh god, Om Shinrikyo. Lol, the more you read up on them, the weirder it gets. I know, I've written a small paper on them back in my bachelor. So that's part of the reason how I got to this theme, honestly. Just a tiny part. So yeah, I know about the weirdness. Colette, I'm so sorry. I couldn't even save you. I'm so sorry.
もう間違えないって誓ったのに俺また間違えてたみたいだ
I promised that I wouldn't make any more mistakes, but it looks like I made another one.
ありがとうロイド。
No, thank you, Lloyd.
私ロイドがいたからこの世界を守りたいって思えるようになったんだよ。
It's because you were around that I've decided that I want to protect this world.
ロイドがいたから私16年の命をちゃんと生きようって思えたの。
Because you were by my side, I felt like the 16 years of life that I had were really worth living.
だから
That's why,
コレット
Colette,
もう時間
looks like I'm out of time. Goodbye. Colette has launched judgment. Look at that. Look at her face. And also look at her crucius crystal. Like, basically the red of her crucius crystal has taken over her eyes. Ocean in the chat, I missed 5 minutes. What happened? Colette just died. Hop the Score Bunny in the chat. I can see why Japanese writers would take the stance of it's wrong to sacrifice yourself no matter what after those attacks. Kinda like how 9/11 shaped American media. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the gist here. Blue Mage in the chat. It is worse when you realize what happens to Colette's consciousness, which is basically and I must scream from TV tropes. Hop the Score Bunny. Oh, that hurts. Yep.
どうだ、とうとう完成した。マーテル様の器が完成したぞ。
Windmill. How would you look at this? It's finished. Lady Mathilde's vessel is finished.
これで私が四大天使の空位に収まるのだ。
With this, I will ascend to being one of the among the ranks of. With this, I will ascend among the ranks of the 4 archangels. God damn it! I will write that down. So everybody just wants to play politics in this game. I find that fascinating. By the way, he also says that he will ascend to one of the empty ranks of the 4 archangels, which implies that there's like a missing archangel somewhere, which is foreshadowing. Also, I find it fascinating that Ramiel has such an evil laughter considering what we find out about the angels later. But then again, maybe this is just like a nobody's from Kingdom Hearts situation where he's just doing it for the heck of it. Hop the Scorbunny. Isn't Ramiel actually one of the 4 archangels of Christianity? Nope! The 4 archangels of Christianity are Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, and what's the last one? Gabriel, Michael, Uriel, and Gabriel, Michael. God damn it! How did I forget the last one? Raphael! Uriel, Gabriel, Michael, and Raphael. Raphael. Got it, finally. The thing is, the reason they all end on L is because L literally means God in Hebrew. Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael. So, Kazuna in the chat. Funny thing is, Aum Shinrikyo is not the last or first Japanese drug-using sex cult. I will have to tell you about Tachikara Ryu Buddhism sometime. Oh god, oh god. Hop the Score Bunny, and of course he has an evil laugh. Blue Mage, I'm glad he's happy. So let's do this. You guys still saying the names? I'm moving on. Wait! What are you going to do to Colette? He will lead her to the heavens. Damn it! You asshole! I won't forgive this! What? To hell with cruises! To hell with the angels! And to hell with the goddess Martel! Light crosses out. Light crosses out. Cruises. The angels. And the goddess Martel. So, he was never really that believing, but like, this is all it took for him to break his faith. Give Colette back! Oh, but I can't do that. This little girl is now Martel's vessel. It took a long time, but we finally managed to find a new body for Lady Martel. We don't need you anymore. Disappear! Mary in the chat, Lloyd just told of God, he's really pissed. David in the chat, to be fair, Ramiel completely broke his role. I think that the chosen companions might always get killed by default. That would make sense. Hop the Skull Bunny, is this the end of this one? Apparently not from what David told me. But it is the end of the first part of the game. Ouch! Ouch! That is ow! You know, he knows Photon. I hate that because I know Photon. Give me my Photon rights. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, first thing, you cast Nurse. And I give you an apple gumi so you don't die. Give me a life bottle, please. Yes, that helped. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Nurse. I love Nurse. Nurse's best spell. Oh no! Don't do that to my girl. Save my girl. Give my girl some apple gumi. Wow, we almost have him. Well, goodbye, Sheena, but we still did it. Level up! Sorry, Sheena, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but we won. So, Hop the Skull Bunny, this feels like it should be at the end of this one. I agree! Mary, is Photon this game's equivalent of Megidolan? It's a light-based spell, so it's more like Hammer. Hop the Skull Bunny, did Callus just... Who's Callus? Just say, fuck you, the F-word? I don't see... No, it's all Japanese. Nobody is saying the F-word. Kasuna in the chat, it's a nice nod to Shintoism that Colette as a Miko can act as a vessel for a goddess, since divine possession was a common duty of the historical Miko. Yeah, I'll probably end up mentioning this once I talk about the fact that she's even called a Miko to begin with. Hop the score, bunny, wait. Okay, that again. Let's continue.
バカな最強の戦士である天使がこんな人間どもに
This can't be! How can the ultimate soldier, an angel, be defeated by humans? I need to write that down. Blue Mage in the chat, Beat the Angel is phenomenal. You mean the song? I do like it, yeah. But I think the game has better songs, honestly. Like, Fighting of the Spirit. I really like Fighting of the Spirit a lot. Colette, come back to us! I swear I'll put you back to normal! Colette, did you really forget about me?
無駄だ。その娘にはお前の記憶どころかお前の声に耳を貸す心すらない。
It's no use. That girl no longer has any memories of you. Neither does she have the emotions that could resonate with your voice.
今のコレットは死を目前にしたただの人形だ。
As she is right now, Colette is only... Ah, goddammit, what is this word? Just a moment. Okay. As she is now, Colette is only a doll close to death. Blue Mage in the chat, and thus Ramiel was forgotten. Hop the score, bunny. Accurate to Christianity again, because angels are pretty much God soldiers. Yeah, that's true. The ultimate life form soldier, was Oceana in the chat. Genius is saying, Kratos! You! Where were you until now? And what are you talking about?
ミコは世界の再生を願い、自ら望んでそうなった。
The Miko wanted to regenerate the world. It was her own wish for this to happen.
ミコがデリスカーラーンに召喚されることで。
And now she is being summoned to Deris Kalan. I need to write that down, Deris Kalan. Kasuna in the chat. Oh, here comes the big betrayal.
初めて封印は解かれ、再生は完成される。
She will resolve the seals, and the regeneration will be complete. Kratos, what is the meaning of this?
お前たちもそれを望んだ。ミコはマーテルの新たな体としてもらい受ける。
This is what you all wanted. The Miko will now be accepted as Martel's new body.
クラトス答えろ。
So this is interesting. This is the first time that Mattel is referred to without the suffix, without the honorific sama. Kratos refers to... I can't write right now. So basically, by not using Sama, he is kind of taking the divinity away from her. So this kind of hints at how he knows her personally. Blue Mage in the chat, do they have an art book for this game? I don't actually know. And even if there was, I couldn't use it for this because I'm doing a closed reading more or less. David M in the chat, God, I love Tails Traitors. What are you doing? Kratos, answer me!
クラトス様、慈悲を、私に救いの手を。
Lord Kratos, mercy! Please, save me!
忘れたかレミエル。私も元は劣悪種。人間だ。
Have you already forgotten, Remiel? I too used to be a lower life form, a human.
最強の戦士とは自身が最も蔑んでいたものに救いを求めることなのか?
Do you, the ultimate soldier, really want to throw away your pride to demand salvation from somebody you have been decrying as inferior?
そこをどけ。
Stand back.
クラトス、お前は一体何者なんだ？
Kratos, just what are you?
私は世界を導く最高機関クルシスに属する者。
I am one of the great organization that is leading the world, Crucius. Okay, I need to write that down too. I'm sorry. I love the bells in this background piece. Which reminds me, Kratos X Sphere is also actually a Crucius crystal, isn't it? The funny thing is, even if you were tricked into believing this is the end of the game, if you watched the opening movie, you'd already know that something isn't right because half of the characters in that movie haven't appeared yet. So you'd be like, something isn't right. Hop the Scar Bunny in the chat. Ramiel needs burn heal. Blue Mage in the chat. Ramiel got wrecked. Kazun in the chat. I still fangirl over Alvin.
巫女を監視するために差し向けられた四大天使だ。
I am one of the 4 archangels who was sent down to watch over the Miko.
クラトスさんも天使なの？
Wait, Kratos is an angel?
私たちを騙してたのか。
So you were tricking us.
騙すとは
Tricking you?
巫女がマーテルと同化できればマーテルは目覚め世界は救われる。
if the Miko becomes Martel, then Martel will awaken, and the world will be saved.
それに不満があるのか？
Aren't you satisfied with that?
そして女神マーテルに体を奪われることで
So Colette's body will be stolen by the goddess Martel,
コレットは本当の意味で死を迎えるのね
and Colette will really die.
違うな。マーテルとして新たに生まれ変わるのだ。
No, she will be reborn as Martel.
くそやらせるかコレットは俺たちの仲間だ
Damn it! As if I'd allow that! Colette is my friend!
お前に私が倒せるかな？
Do you think you can beat me, is what he said.
レイズデッド
Okay, so he just... The fact that we even lost any battles with him in our party is just bullshit, you know? Because he's an angel. We should have been invincible with him. I know that I'm supposed to lose this fight, but I don't know how much I need to actually... Do I need to do a specific amount of damage on him? I guess I'll just throw a spectacle on him in order to so I can tell. A spectral glass on him so I can tell. I guess we do have to take down these HP because they're not that hard. Use nurse, please. David M in the chat, the answer to spoilers is no. What do you mean that with the answer is no? Oh god, I guess I'll just let them die for now. Blue Mage in the chat, you can win or lose the Kratos fight. David M in the chat, nope, all he has to do is kill you and it'll proceed. You can beat him if you try though, especially if you use all divide. Story won't change, but you'll get as XP afterwards. I see. Okay, that's good then. Hop the Scar Bunny, he was probably hiding his full power so the party wouldn't suspect him. David, that was me joking about, do you really think you can beat me? Kratos, do you really want to do this? No, he clearly doesn't. Ways of light. Light descends. Ways of light. Yggdrasil descends.
やはりいかなお前でも本気で対峙するには至らなかった。
As I knew it. Even you couldn't end this. Lord Yggdrasil. What is this person? Another angel. So you are Lloyd? Before you ask people for their names, you give your own name first. You don't need to give your own name when you're calling for a dog. What the hell? Well, I have pity with you poor human, so I shall tell you.
クルシスを、そしてディザイアンを滑るものだ。
My name is Yggdrasil. I am Suderu. Let me just check this real quick, so I don't make a mistranslation by accident, because I hate it when I do that. Okay, right. My name is Yggdrasil. I am the one who controls both Crucius and the Descience. Yggdrasil. I'll show you the difference between our powers. Oh. Why is it always Genius who stays? Well, I like Ray, but how is Gina still alive? Oh, you poor souls. Kazuna in the chat. Mythos and I have something in common. We both are wearing bell bottoms. Oh, Kazuna, spoilers. There's the sword. There's the sword. We briefly see the sword being pulled. Mary in the chat. He's just very sturdy, I guess. David M in the chat. You cannot beat Yggdrasil even if you use an all divide and try really hard. Kazuna in the chat. This fight was awesome in the OVA. I need to finish watching the OVA one of these days. So, what does this word mean? I mean, I know what it means, but I want to make sure I'm not getting it wrong. Oh, okay, good. Good. Kratos, you don't have any objections to this, do you? Kratos just... Also, I think you can kind of see that, like, their wings are a bit more feathery than Colette's. Well then, farewell. Hop the Scorbunny in the chat. Evil purple glowy sword. Well, we got a taste of the final boss. Pretty much. What was that? Oh, hey! Damn it, the Miko is already an angel. Then we need to stop this. Let's take her without killing her. You know, I know that Yggdrasil is supposed to look like a badass adult, but really, to me, he still just looks like a kid, which is kind of hilarious. What is this word supposed to mean? Oh, pretentious. It's supposed to mean pretentious. Oh god, this is such a rare word. He's using like really big words. Okay. These pretentious renegades. Oh well, let us retreat, Kratos.
よい。
Yes.
レネゲードに助けられたか。死ぬなよ、ロイド。
So the renegades saved them. Don't die, Lloyd. Well, he got his wish.
Lloyd, やっと目が覚めたんだね。
Blue Mage in the chat, why is Yggdrasil wearing disco clothes? Hop the score bunny, Yggdrasil has disco fever. Kazuna, cause he has good fashion sense. David in the chat, Bota to the rescue, I love him. Hop the score bunny in the chat, thanks random NPCs. Oceano in the chat, power allows you to be unhingedly in fashion, oh god. Light, you finally woke up. Light, you finally woke up. Where are we?
コレット。
Where's Colette?
結局心を失ったままだよ。何を言っても反応しないんだ。
She really seems to have completely lost her mind. No matter what we say to her, she won't do anything.
くそ。
Damn it!
ロイド、ここを覚えていて。ここはトリエット砂漠なの。
Light, do you remember this place? We're in the desert of Triad.
ほら、以前あなたが敵に捕まってしまったあの基地よ。
Look, this is the base where the enemies once took you prisoner.
デザイアンの基地か。
So the Zion base.
ここの連中はデザイアンじゃないんだよ。
No, the people here aren't actually the Zions.
あ？突然何を言ってるんだ。
Huh? What is that now all of a sudden?
いっぺんにいろいろあったから混乱しちゃうよね。僕もそうだもん。
Yeah, a lot happened and it's pretty confusing. Don't worry, I don't really get it yet either.
そうね。ちょっと長くなるけれど、ざっと今の状況を整理してみましょうか。
Yeah, this might take a while, but I think we need to order the information for now.
まず、私たちの状況ね。
First of all, our situation.
私たちは救いの塔で殺されるところを、
Just when we were about to be killed at the Tower of
こ
Salvation,
の基地のデザイアンによく似た集団に助けられたの。
we were saved by people from this base who look a lot like the Zions.
彼らは自分をレネゲードと呼んでいるわ。
They call themselves the Renegades. This is just probably one of the worst parts of the game. It's just all tell, no show.
なんか混乱する話だな。
That just confuses me even more.
とにかくここにいる連中はデザイアンじゃなくてレネゲードって言うんだな。
So what you're saying is the people here aren't the Zions, they call themselves Renegades.
まあどっちでもいいけど。
Well, I don't really care which they are.
どうやらレネゲードはデザイアンと対立しているようね。
Apparently the Renegades are an organization that is going up against the Zions.
わざとよく似た姿をしているのにも理由があるのでしょう。
Apparently they have some sort of reason to disguise themselves as them.
わかった。
I get it.
俺たちはデザイアンによく似た組織レネゲードに助けられた。
So, okay, I get it. So we were saved by an organization that looks like the Zions, called the Renegades.
それはそれでいいとして、あのユグドラシルとかいう天使は何者なんだ。
Alright, that's that then, but just who was that angel who called himself Yggdrasil?
それに
And that whole thing with Kratos.
そのことなんだけど、ユグドラシルが残した言葉を覚えていて。
Well, about that, do you remember what Yggdrasil told us?
これは推測だけれど、
This is just me trying to make deductions, but
マーテル教会が信仰する神の機関クルシスはデザイアンと同じ組織ではないかしら。
it appears that the divine organization that controls the Church of Mattel, Crucius, is actually the same as the Zions. one and the same as the Designs. One and the same. So, Crucius plus Designs, one and the same. I need to note that. Kazuna in the chat, I like this pure childlike look. It reminds me of... I like his pure childlike look. It reminds me of Lucimon from Digimon. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Alajan in the chat, I haven't checked the stream since the beginning, so I've just arrived and wondered why do they have wings now? Oh god, you've missed so much! Hop to Scorbunny in the chat, and this feels like the start of this too. Pretty much. Wait! I don't get anything!
落ち着いてロイド。
Please, Light, calm down.
デザイアンがクルシスの一部、あるいは手先だと考えれば、つりつまは合うの。
I guess what we should do is think of the Designs as a part of Crucius, or something like the subordinates.
デザイアン五星人も前にユグドラシルがボスだって言ってたよ。僕覚えてる。
Yeah, that is the five holy blades of the Designs before said that they had a boss called Yggdrasil. I remember that now. Yggdrasil. I keep in German it would be Yggdrasil. I'm going to say Yggdrasil.
そして私たちの目の前に現れたユグドラシルも言っていたわ。
And then remember what the Yggdrasil who appeared before us said.
自分はクルシスとデザイアンを滑る。
That he's the one who controls Crucius and the Designs.
デザイアンとクルシスが同じ組織なら、じゃあクラトスは
Then if the Designs and Crucius are actually one and the same, then what about Kratos?
ユグドラシルに頭を下げたあいつは本当に
He listened to what this Yggdrasil guy said. Does that mean he's actually...
ああ、敵だったんだよ。
Yes, he was a...
私たちを裏切ってたのさ。
Yeah, he was a foe all along. He betrayed us.
あいつは自分で名乗ったんだよ。クルシスの四大天使だっ
You,
てさ。
you heard what he called himself, one of the four archangels of Crucius.
おそらくクラトスはユグドラシルの部下なの。
Yeah, it appears that Kratos was actually Yggdrasil's underling all this time.
コレットが世界再生の旅から逃げないように監視でもしていたんでしょう。
He has been supervising us to make sure that Colette wouldn't run away from the journey of world regeneration.
俺たちは最初からずっと騙されてたってわけか。
So what you're saying is that we were tricked all the time from the very start.
レミエルにもクルシスにもクラトスにも
By Ramiel, by Crucius, even by Kratos.
お目覚めですか。
Oh my god,
それでしたら隣の部屋へどうぞ。
the walk animation is so
我
awkward.
々のリーダーがお待ちです。
Oh, so you're awake? Well then, please come to the next room. Our leader is waiting for you. The walk animation of these guys is so awkward.
ようやく目覚めたか。
So you're finally awake.
お前らがレネゲードなのか。
So you are the renegades?
そう我々はデザイアンにいやクルシスに対抗するための地下組織だ。
Yes, we are an organization who is fighting against the Designs. No, against Crucius.
じゃあクルシスとデザイアンは本当に同じ組織なのか。
So it's true that Crucius and the Designs are actually the same organization.
その通りだ。
Exactly.
クルシスは表でマーテル教を操り、裏ではディザイアンを全ている。
Exactly. On the front, Crucius controls the Church of Martel, and from the back, they control the Science.
ディザイアンはクルシスの下位組織なのだ。
The Science are a subordinate organization of Crucius.
マーテル教はクルシスが世界を支配するために生み出した方便に過ぎない。
Okay, the Church of Martel is nothing but a tool that was created in order to control the world. So I need to write that down because this is about the religion of this entire world. So we have the conspiracy. Same as in Final Fantasy X, it's all a conspiracy. Ocean in the chat, yep, Final Fantasy X, pretty much. Blue Mage in the chat, Yggdrasil means Odin's horse. Ygg is another name for Odin, and Drasil means horse in Old Norse. Yeah, but it's also the world tree, and I think the world tree the connotation is more important here.
天使と名乗ってはいるが、奴らはクルシスの奇跡という特殊なエクスフィアを用いて進化したハーフエルフなんだ。
Just a moment. I need to correct something that I wrote. They call themselves angels, but all they did was use a special X-sphere called a Crucius crystal, or better, like a shining stone of Crucius in Japanese, to evolve. Most of them were originally half-elves. Okay, I need to write that down too, because the angels aren't actually angels. And that explains why Collateral has been able to use X crystals, even though you're only supposed to be able to use them with X spheres, because a Crucius crystal is actually also an X sphere. So that was a nice bit of interface foreshadowing. By the way, that's not actually what evolution means, but they're using the term evolution anyway. Okay, let's continue. Oh, you guys said some more stuff. Oh, Blue Mage in the chat. Oh, I'm meaning it's a connection to Thor's hammer. It kind of is. Kasuna, in the chat, it's not only the original world tree in Norse mythology. It's not the only or the original world tree in Norse mythology. Look up Mima made sometime. I will look into it, yeah. I will look into it. By the way, actually I thought... Did Yggdrasil actually mean... Wait, I need to check something. I need to check something real quick because of this. I see here that they're talking about other trees as well. Yeah, I see the Odin's horse connection here. But apparently it can also mean yew tree. Apparently, from what I'm seeing here. And apparently people also believed it to be a yew tree. Okay, anyway, let's continue. They aren't, of course, they aren't actually gods. Whew. So much info here. I find it interesting that this game uses the term God very freely, while Final Fantasy X actually didn't use the term God at all. It used divine, but didn't really refer to anybody specific as a god. I find that fascinating. I will have to point that out. Originally, neither the Church of Martel nor the Miko are supposed to know about any of this. So even they are half-elves. Yes, the Desaians they are, okay, Crucius is half-elves, the Desaians, who are a subordinate organization of them, are half-elves, and we too are half-elves. But what is the goal of Crucius? Did they do all this just to control the world? You really want me to tell you everything? How about you use your own head a little bit? So they want to revive the goddess Martel. They use the mana bloodline. Again, the term mana bloodline shows up again. They give the mana bloodline. They give the mana bloodline a prophecy. Control their marriages, and thus make a Miko that can be used as a vessel. Madaru. So what is that, Rod? Why are you using big words? Oh, I noticed that I took notice of this tedious practice a while ago. Oh, amazing.
互いにマナを搾取し合うもう一つの世界がある。
There is another world aside from Silverwind that is vying for mana with it.
テセアラだな。
You're talking about Tessala.
そしてこのいびつな二つの世界を作り上げたのがクルシスの指導者ユグドラシルだ。
Yes, and the one who made these two worlds the way they are now is the leader of Crucius, Yggdrasil.
世界を作る？バカバカしい。そんなことできるわけないよ。
He made the worlds? You're talking nonsense. How should anybody do this?
そう思うのならここでこの話は終わりだ。
If that's really how you want to take it, then we're done talking.
待て。二つの世界を作ったのがイグドラシルなら。
Wait, if the one who made the two worlds is really Yggdrasil, then
お前たちはそんな連中相手に何をしようとしてるんだ。
then what are you thinking? Then what are you trying to do against an impossible enemy like that?
それだけじゃない。お前たちはコレットの命を狙ってた。俺のこともだ。
And that's not the only thing. You were trying to kill Colette, and me too.
到底味方とは思えない。それなのに、どうして俺たちを助けたんだ。
You are definitely not our allies, so why did you save us?
まんざらバカでもないらしい。
Well, at least you're not an idiot.
何？
At least you're not a complete idiot, is what he said. Well, at least you're not a complete idiot. What are you saying?
我々の目的はマーテル復活の阻止。
We want to stop stop the rebirth of Martel.
そのためにはマーテルの器となるミコが邪魔だった。
And that's why the Miko, who could become her vessel, was in our way.
もっともミコは完全天使と化してしまった。
Yes, and now the Miko has ended up becoming a complete angel. So none of the renegades use honorifics for Mattel. Renegades. I'll let you on in the chat. Why does the tree that holds the world tend to be a villain? Because in Digimon 2, lol. It's kind of incidental here because of something that was started with Fantasia, but we'll get to that.
今のミコは防衛本能に基づき敵を殺戮する兵器のようなもの。下手に手出しはできん。
Right now, the Miko is nothing other than a weapon that will do nothing but protect itself from attacks from enemies. By base instinct. We can't even touch her.
しかしマーテル復活の阻止という我々の目的を果たすために最も重要なもの。
But however, in order to stop the revival of Martel and fulfill our goals, there is an even more important thing that we must do.
すでに我らが手中にある。もうミコなど必要ない。
And we already have it in our hands. We don't need the Miko anymore. What?
我々に必要なのは貴様だ。ロイド・アビン。
The person we really need is you, Lloyd Irving.
俺？
Me?
俺が一体何だって言うんだ。
But why me?
貴様が知る必要はない。ロイドを捕らえろ。
You don't need to know anything about it. Take Lloyd prisoner. Why did he even bother talking to us? Damn it.
ユアン様。
Lord Yuan!
いかん。肺までの傷が開いたか。
No, his wounds from Heimer have opened.
クラトスめ、どこまでも私の邪魔をする。
Damn you, Kratos. Just how much more are you going to hinder me?
肺までの傷だと。
Wait, wounds from Heimer? Wait! You were the person who attacked Kratos there.
ロイド、何やってん
Lloyd, what are you doing? Corin, please! Help! Help, Corin, help! Blue Mage in the chat. High praise, Yuan. So this is where we are now. Why does he even... Did they even bother telling us anything? This is so hilarious. Let me now tell you the truth of the world before I just randomly take you prisoner. Well, that way is out. Why can't I even play as Colette? Okay.
ロイド、あんたさっきはクラトスのやつ相手にいい勝負してたね。結構腕を上げたんじゃないのかい？
クラトスがあの程度のはずがない。あいつ手を抜いてやがったんだ。クソ、バカにしやがって。
So Sheena said earlier, Lloyd, you really did well against Kratos earlier. You must have gotten better. And Lloyd said, no, he shouldn't. I shouldn't have had even a single bit of a chance against him. He's been holding back. God damn it, is he making fun of me? No, that's not really what he was doing, but we'll learn about that. So, Kratos the traitor.
クラトスさん、最初から僕たちを騙してたんだね。
Damn, Kratos has been...
どこかおかしいとは思っていたけど、でも結局は見過ごしてしまった。愚かしい自分が嫌になるわね。
ちくしょう、クラトスの野郎。絶対許せない。
ロイド。
So Kratos has been betraying us this whole time, and then Wayne says, "Somewhere I was expecting it, but I didn't want to believe it. I feel like a fool now." And Lloyd is just says, "Damn you, Kratos!" And Genos is like, "Lloyd." So the goal of Yggdrasil.
あのユグドラシルってやつがクルシスの一番偉いやつなのかな。
ええ、おそらく眠っているというマーテルが象徴的存在で、ユグドラシルがその計画を遂行しているのでしょうね。
クラトスはあのユグドラシルってやつの部下だったんだね。
あいつコレットをマーテルにしてどうしようって言うんだ。
それよりもマーテルがどうして器となる体を必要としているかも気になるわ。
そうか。それってつまり体がないってことだもんね。
なあ、体がなくてその心だけっていう存在になっても生きていられるもんなのか。
現にコレットは心を失って生きているわ。逆もあり得るのでしょうね。
そういえばそうだな。
どうしてマーテルが体を失ったのかが分かれば、ユグドラシルが何をしようとしているのかも分かるかもしれないわね。
So they're talking about Yggdrasil's goal and talking about how it's kind of weird that the goddess Martel even needs a body, which means she must have lost her body, which means they might have to figure out why she lost her body, to figure out what exactly Yggdrasil is trying to do. So, let me just check. I want to play as someone else because... Okay, this is silly that she looks normal here. I'm putting her back into my party. No, I'm not. I'm leaving her for now. Because I want Genis to actually do something again for once. I'm gonna be playing as Sheena, I guess. So, let's fight.
下は引っ込んでな。
それ好きだ。
まだまだいけるぜ。
Oh, we can buy stuff here. I don't think we need to buy stuff here. Oh, we can save here. That's nice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, it's a refresher. Oh no, oh no, it's not a refresher. We've just activated the other function of the Sorcerer's Ring. But we were already here before, so... If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna eat a chocolate. It's right next to me. It just means that while I eat the chocolate, I will not be able to talk. And I feel like eating a chocolate because it's midnight, and that's what people do at midnight. They eat chocolates. Okay. Why are chocolates delicious? Who dared make chocolate this delicious? It's a sin. Okay, here we go. I feel pretty cool when I'm playing a Sheena. Here we go. And we've opened a path. There's a lot of dead space in this place, honestly. I see. Oh, there's no energy? Let's fix that. Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. Wait, I get what I'm supposed to do. Uh-huh. Whew! Here we go. Nice! That worked! Nice, nice, nice! Haha! I feel like a smarty smart. Oh, I need to shove this back down. Click. Here we go. Activated the energy. Seems like a door has opened. Let's do this. Yay! I found a protect wing. Okay. I forgot to take off Kratos' equipment. Oh well. It's not like he had anything expensive on him. Damn it! Just what do they want from me?
レネゲードの連中ね。 敵なのか味方なのかはっきりしやがるってんだ。
These renegades. I don't know if they're trying to be allies or enemies.
ねえ、これからどうするの？
Hey, what do you wanna do now?
そうだな。なんとかしてコレットを助けよう。
Right, we need to do something to help Colette.
マーテルの器にされちまったらコレットが死んじまう。
If we just let her become Martel's vessel, she's going to die.
でもどうしたらいいのさ。
But what should we do?
ねえシンナ、あなたのエクスフィアはどこで手に入れたものなの？
Hey, Sheena, where did you get that X sphere?
なんだよ急に。これはこっちに来るとき王立研究員でつけられたんだよ。
What's that of? Why are you asking me that of a sudden? Well, Dad, I got that before I came here from the Royal Research Academy.
テセアラではエクスフィアを装備するのが当たり前なのかしら？
Is it that common to wear X spheres in Tessala?
そんなことはないよ。もともとはレネゲードからもたらされた技術なんだ。
Not that common. Originally, this is a technology that we got from the Renegades.
それを研究して今じゃ機械にエクスフィアを取り付けたりするのが一般的だよ。
They were researched, and now it's quite an everyday thing to use X spheres to power machines.
ちょっと待て。じゃあテセアラとレネゲードは仲間なのか？
Wait a moment. So the Renegades and Tessala are allied?
仲間かどうかは知らないよ。
Allied. I don't know if I would put it like that.
ただ2つの世界の仕組みについて情報をもたらしたのはレネゲードだったんだ。
It's just that we learned about the existence of two worlds from the Renegades in the first place.
ミコの暗殺計画も奴らの提案だよ。
They were also the ones who gave us the idea to assassinate the Miko.
あいつらが陛下と教皇に吹き込んだんだ。
Oh! Oh! So we have some terms here again. So we have the term Heika, which means his majesty. And then we have the term Kyoko, which means pope. So we have an emperor and a pope. Like I said, Heika, I know it should be king, but like actually Heika is usually used for the Japanese emperor. So in Tessala we have wait, I keep writing things wrong today because I think too much about it. In Tessala we have Heika and Kyoko. So we have an emperor and a pope, or rather a king and a pope. Interestingly enough, like Kyoko is also the Japanese title of the Hierophant Arcana. Oceano in the chat, we're back with the Pope. Yes, we are. They told all of this to the Emperor and the Pope, or the King and the Pope, depending on what we're calling them now. They told us that if we want to maintain Tessala's prosperity, we should kill the Miko of Silverrand. That's awful!
ロイド、私はテセアラへ行くことを提案するわね。
Lloyd, I want to go to Tessala.
どうしてテセアラなの？
Why?
ユアンが言っていたじゃない。
Didn't you hear what Yuan said?
天使とはクルシスの奇跡という特殊なエクスフィアで進化したハーフエルフだって。
he said that angels are actually half-elves that have evolved using a special X-sphere called a Crucius crystal.
そうか。コレットのこの状態もクルシスの奇跡のせいか。
I see. So that Colette became like this is because of a Crucius crystal.
エクスフィアの研究をしているテセアラなら
Since they are researching X-spheres in Tessala,
クルシスの奇跡についてもわかるかもしれない
they might know something about this crystal there.
そいつはいい考えだ。
That's a good idea.
確か王立研究員では
I'm pretty sure that the Royal Research Academy
テセアラのミコが持っているクルシスの奇跡を研究していたはずだよ。
has been researching the Crucius crystal that the Miko of Tessala has.
テセアラにもマナのミコがいるの？
Wait, there's another Miko of Mana in Tessala?
当たり前さ。
Of course there's.
世界再生はテセアラでも行われている儀式だ。あっちにだってマーテル教はある。
Of course there's. The Journey of World Regeneration is a ceremony that is also being held in Tessala. We also have the Church of Martel. I'm just taking a quick note. So, Mary in the chat, it's always the Pope. That should be like the
そん
title.
なに再生を繰り返している
That should be the title of my paper. It's always the Pope. But the Journey of Regeneration has just kept repeating.
どうしてマーテルの器ってのは完成しなかった
So why does Martel not have a vessel yet?
それについては私も疑問なのあるいはあの救いの塔に並んでいた遺体は
That's something I've been wondering about too. And then think back to all the dead bodies we saw in the Tower of Regeneration.
いえ今はやめましょう
No, actually, let's not think about that right now.
そうだなそれでなくてもわからないことだらけなんだ
Yeah, even without that, there's already enough that we still need to figure out.
クルシスの目的もレネゲードのこともコレットを救う方法
About Crucius, about Crucius' goal, about the renegades, and about a way to save Colette.
だからできることから始めようぜ
So let's begin with the things we can do.
テセアラに行くんだね。
Then let's go to Tessala.
あ
Yeah,
今はそれしか道がない
that's the only thing we can still do.
それに今度こそ俺は俺の責任を果たしたいんだ
And this time, I want to fulfill my duty.
もうコレットに全てを押し付けたりするもんか
I won't let Colette take it all these burdens on her alone anymore.
待ってよ。
Wait!
盛り上がってるけど、テセアラにはどうやって行けばいいのさ。
It's nice that you're getting so enthusiastic, but how are we going to get to Tessala?
それはシーナが知っているでしょ
Well, Sheena should know about that.
テセアラへ行くには次元の歪みを飛び越えるらしいんだ。
In order to get to Tessala, we must overcome a distortion in the dimensions. A distortion in the dimensions. Those are actually words that I know. I know the word for distortion, and I know the word for dimension. Whatever.
私が知る限り、それができるのはレアバードって乗り物だけだね。
As long as I know the only vessels that can do that are these things called werebirds.
それはどこにあるんだ
Where are they?
レネゲードの連中が持ってるはずだよ。この基地にはあるはずさ。
The renegades have them. There should be some in this base.
よし行こうぜみんな。
Alright, everybody, let's go. Like, Colette just standing there and listening in the background is kind of sad. Oh, this is where I was captured. So we are now searching for the rare birds, who sound like they're very rare, and they're birds, but I tricked you, they're not actually birds. Pope Stephen VII took the corpse of Pope Formosus. Why did you usurp the papacy? Sometimes you guys are hilarious. I mean, you're often hilarious, not sometimes.
これなら楽勝だな。
やりすぎたかしら。
Oh, there's the GameCube again! Look at that GameCube! Look at that beautiful GameCube! Okay, it doesn't work right now. So basically this place is useless right now. Kazun in the chat, I will never get tired of Cadaver's sign-out jokes.
三下は引っ込んでな。イズリンの反撃レッド。
I still don't get why there's a GameCube there. I mean, I know it's a reference to the platform they're on, but like, why though? I got lemon. Oh, I got lemon shells. Nice. Oh, we got them. We got them. So that's a rare bird.
急いで、追っ手が来るよ。
Hurry on! Hurry up! They're coming! I can't open the chest here now and that bothers me. Alright! Just wait for us, Tessala! What's going on? I don't know what this all of a sudden. Oh no, we ran out of fuel. Oh. So basically what Sheena just said, I get it. Because you released the seals on the other side, the mana here is being depleted. what that means? It means that we're coming down. So basically,
大破は免れたかな。
well, looks like we got away easy.
どっちにしたって燃料がないと飛ばないじゃん。
So what? If we don't have any fuel, they're not going to fly.
燃料って石炭か？
What's the fuel? Like coal?
あんたたちね、そんな古臭いものこっちじゃ使ってないよ。
Seriously? You still use fossil fuels? God damn it, Sheena!
それなら魔力ね。ボルトが生み出す雷の罠かしら。
I'm pretty sure they're using magic to power these. So probably lightning mana like that's being birthed by Volt.
じゃあシーナがボルトを呼び出せばいいんじゃないの？
Then Sheena just has to summon Volt.
私はボルトと契約して。
I don't have a contract with Volt.
そうか。そしたら俺はここに置いとくしかないか。
I guess then we'll have to leave these here for now.
魔科学も結構不便だな。
I didn't think match attack would be this impractical.
あれは
What's that?
あれは救いの塔。どうして？ここはテセアラでしょ？
Wait, that's the Tower of Salvation. But why? We're in Tessala, right?
当たり前さ。救いの塔は繁栄世界に出現するんだ。
Well, it makes sense. The Tower of Salvation appears in the Flourishing World.
そっちだってコレットが信託を受けたから救いの塔が現れたんだろ？
I mean, the Tower of Salvation appeared for you when Colette received her prophecy, right?
二つの世界。二つの塔。
So two worlds and two towers.
聖地はこちらにもマーテル教はあるのでしょう。
Hey, what about the Holy Land? I mean, you said that you have the Church of Mattel here as well.
聖地はカーランナ。
Do you also think of the Holy Land as Kalan?
そうさ。あの救いの塔がある場所が聖地カーラン。あんたたちの世界と同じだよ。
Exactly. We call the place where that Tower of Salvation is the Holy Land of Kalan, just like in your world. By the way, they're using the same term for Holy Land here as was used for Sanakant back in Final Fantasy X. Oceano in the chat, where's Colette? She's right here. Blue Mage in the chat, quick, grab the GameCube handle, Lloyd. Mary in the chat, the people working there are avid gamers, maybe? Alajan in the chat, does magic count as renewable energy? I'd say only if there's enough mana around. Which there isn't right now.
聖地カーランってのは古代大戦の停戦調印場所だよ。二つあったらおかしいじゃない。
But the Holy Land of Kalan is where the battles of the ancient war were fought. There shouldn't be two of them.
そっちがまがいものなんじゃないのかい？
Well, maybe. Okay. Well, then maybe yours is fake.
こっちの博物館には勇者ミトスが二人の古代王を聖地カーランに招いて停戦の調印をしたって資料も残ってんだよ。
Museums here even have exhibits of the hero meters. Wait. Oh, okay, I get it now. Museums here even have real documents from when the hero Mythos stopped the two kings' battle at the Holy Land of Kalan.
こちらも資料ならあってよ。
We have them too.
パルマコスタの学問所に調印式に使われた道具が残っているらしいわ。
Choinshiki, what's a choinshiki? At the Academy of Palma Costa, they have the signing ceremony. They have the tools used for the signing ceremony.
どっちかが偽物か。
So
意外とどっちも本物だか。
So the question isn't which one is the real one, but which is the fake one. Which was the fake one, but which is the real one. But Oz shouldn't be fake.
怒るなよ。言ってみただけだろ。
Oh come on, I'm just stating the facts.
まあいいや。とにかく行こうぜ。
Anyway, let's move on.
確かにここで考え込んでても結論は出ないだろうし。
Yeah, I guess just standing around here and thinking about it won't help us much.
うわははテセアラでの初冒険だね。
Wow, a new adventure in Thessala! Yes, and Colette is still dead.
ジーニアス、遠足じゃなくてよ。
Genius, temper yourself. I won't give up is this kid's name.
ロイド、どうかしたの？
いや、イセリアで村のみんなを傷つけて、そして今回コレットを守ってやることもできなかった。少しは強くなったつもりでいたけど、全く進歩してないなと思ってさ。
ロイド。でもロイドはいつも最善を尽くそうとしてきたんだろ。諦めないで、こうしてテセアラにまで来た。他の人間とは違うよ。だから僕、ロイドが好きなんだ。
ありがとな、ジーニアス。よし、せっかくここまで来たんだ。諦めずにコレットも世界も救える道を探してみせる。
そうだよ、頑張ろう。
ああ。
So, basically, Lloyd was really down because not only did he fail the people of the village of Visalia, he also failed Colette, and he was feeling really down about this, to which Genius told him that Lloyd has gotten so far because he's so tenacious and he likes that tenacity about him, and that he just shouldn't give up, and to which Lloyd said, yeah, we have to stick at it.
コレット、おいコレット、俺がわかるか。
今のコレットには何を言っても無駄みたいだね。
クソ、あの時世界とコレットを天秤にかけられて、俺は一瞬世界を選んじまった。それがまやかしの平和だったってのに。
仕方ないわ。自分の決断一つで世界を滅ぼすかもしれない時、簡単に仲間の命を選べる方がおかしいのよ。
でも俺はあの時コレットを見捨てた。俺は偽善者だ。畜生。
So, Lloyd just said, Colette, can you hear me? And Gina said, I don't think you're getting through to her. I'm sorry. And to that Lloyd said, this is my fault. When we had Colette's life on the scales against the whole world, for just a moment, I was thinking that maybe we should save the world instead. To which Refill says, that's really not your fault. It would be weird to not choose the whole world when just one person hangs in the balance against it. But he says, I told her, I abandoned her. If even just for a moment I abandoned her, which is totally not what he did, but that's what it feels like to him. And he's saying, I'm a fraud, I'm a fraud. He feels like a fraud as a friend, as a failure as a friend, because even for just a moment he thought that maybe her worth might be worth sacrificing. So, Blue Mage in the chat. Are Thetheala and Silverone two planets, or do they exist in the same place but in different dimensions? Same place, different dimensions. Sheena said that earlier, exactly with that wording, actually. Blue Mage in the chat. Wait, the Tower of Salvation connects both Thathala and Silverand to Dallas Karlan. I just realized that. It functions like a tether. Yeah, pretty much. But I will write that down later when it becomes relevant. So the robots are kind of trashed. Oh, there's even more! So the angel... Oh, angel... Not angels, but... Rings that can fly through the heavens.
しかし俺生まれて初めてだぜ空を飛んだなんて
落ちちゃったけどね
エネルギー不足なのだから仕方なくてね
そうだなまた飛んでみたいけど今はそれどころじゃないしな
ええ急ぎましょう
So Lloyd said, wow, that's the first time I've flown like this. To which she said yes, and fallen. To which Refill says, well, there's really nothing we can do about the fact that there's no fuel left. Let's move on. Oh, the angel Yggdrasil.
あの時救いの塔に現れた天使とんでもねえ力だった
桁違いの力を感じたねさすがの私も今度こそ死ぬかと思ったよ
ユグドラッシュルクラトスからそう呼ばれていたわ
ユグドラシル
So they were just saying like that the angel that they had to fight against in back there at the tower was incredibly strong. They've never felt anything like it. And just repeated the fact that his name is Yggdrasil. Oh, there's another one! But you're elves. But I was so surprised.
飛ぶなんてめったにできない経験ですものね
空から落ちる経験もね仕方ないだろシルバラントの封印を解放すればこっちのマナが薄くなるんだから薄いって言ってもこっちはシルバラントに比べたら随分マナが濃いよへえそんなことがわかるのかい
そりゃわかるさジーニアスと先生はエルフだからな
どうしてエルフだとわかるのさ
そりゃあエルフだからだよ
Oh, new battle music. By the way, so we have a new battle music now, which is nice because I was kind of getting tired of the old one. So that skit just now was, basically they were talking about, it's pretty cool to fly through the air like this, to which, Tina says, yeah, but we did fall. To which, Sheena said, well, there's really nothing we could do about this because we released the seals. The mana here is getting thinner now. To which Gina said, well, but it's still a lot thicker here than it was in Silverand. To which Sheena says, huh? Wow, you know, you can feel that? To which Lloyd says, of course he can. Him and his sister are elves. To which Sheena says, how can you tell that they're elves? To which Lloyd says, because they're elves! To which Genus and Refill just sighed. Just a moment. Checking something real quick. This wasn't important, okay. Let's continue. It's pretty nice that we have a new battle music now. Actually, I just find it sad that, like, the fact that we have mana now doesn't mean that, like, Gina's attacks get stronger. Because that's technically what it should mean. The Miko of Tessiala.
なあ、テセアラのマナの巫女ってどんな人なんだ？
そうだね。一言で言うと。
言うと？
バカだ。ま、自分の目で確かめるんだね。
So, Lloyd said, by the way, the Miko of Mana of Tessiala, what kind of person is that? To which Sheena says, well, if I had to put it in one word... and Lloyd says, in one word? To which Sheena says, a moron. To which Lloyd said, huh? Well, you'll have to see them with your own eyes. Is Kratos our enemy, is this skit? So many skits!
クラトスのことかい？
ええ、確かに知りすぎているとは思っていたけれど、
俺たちがバカ正直に再生の旅なんてしてるのを横で小バカにしやがったんだ。
そうかしら。彼の言葉、特にロイド、あなたに対する言葉には優しさのようなものを感じたのだけれど。
あいつが冗談だろ。
でも確かにアスカードの牧場でエクスフィアの製造を見た私たちにあいつがかけた言葉は、クルシスの血も涙もない天使たちの仲間とは思えなかったよ。
じゃああいつはどうしてコレットを連れて行こうとしたんだよ。
わからないわ。
そうさ、分かってることはあいつの目的と俺たちの目的は同じじゃないってことだ。
そうだね。
Okay, so what happened just now is like Lloyd was like, God damn it, Kratos betrayed us, to which the others were like, yeah, but on the other hand, he always treated you so warmly. I can't believe that that was all a lie, which Lloyd doesn't want to believe because right now he doesn't want to think of Kratos as his friend. To which Lloyd questions why, if Kratos really isn't just the enemy, why is he doing this? And they come to the conclusion that the only thing they know right now is that Kratos is not on their side, and that's all they need to know. So, we got a lot of skits by now. Oh, he learned a new one. That's nice. Haha! Hey, field barrier, nice. Field barrier is really useful. Actually, I should probably go to bed soon because I have a class tomorrow morning. Like we have our classes by video meetings now, so it's not like I can literally be at class like straight after getting out of bed, but still it would be nice if I wasn't totally tired out there. Then on the other hand, I really I feel like we're actually making a lot of progress right now. We've cleared a good bit of the game already. This is pretty good. Sheena is... Oh wait, I think... There, that helps. I can't just rely on Wayne, honestly. And I'm sorry I keep mixing up the Japanese and English terminologies. It's just so tempting sometimes. Kurua Bita. Nope. Nope. Hey, did I get... I think I actually got Kratos' equipment. That's good. The thing is, Kratos' equipment can later be used for another team member, so I'm just glad if I have it on me, you know? least does Colette still look normal here? They could really have just given her a new, like, symbol. Allergen in the chat. Nanny, I'm going to bed now. Don't stay up too late. It's not worth it. Bye. Goodbye. Nighty night. Whew. I got a fire bear. What's a fire bear? Oh, a fire bear is a weapon for Sheena. Nice. Then I'll give Sheena that. Okay, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it might actually be a good part here. This might actually be a good part to stop, actually. So I'll just go down to the field. Anyway, where are we going now? Ah, seriously. You just tell us to go and you don't even know where you want to go. I thought you had an idea. It's not like I know. I mean, I am from Silverland. Ah, I know. Sorry about this. So we're going to Mel Tokyo. The capital, the royal city, Mel Tokyo. It's at the very center of Tasala. It's where His Majesty, the King of Tasala, who controls this country, lives. Is it far from here? Not really. We just need to go a little bit north. Mel Tokyo, huh? Okay, let's go there. Ah, yeah. Lloyd always gets super excited. Noish is angry is what this says. How did we take Noish with us anyway?
何が起こってるんだ？
墜落したことに驚いてるのではなくて？
そうか。ごめんな、ノイシュ。謝ってるじゃないか。もういいよ。お前の今日の夕飯は抜きだからな。
So Noish was angry about, like, I forgot. I'm not sure what Noish was angry about, but it ended with Lloyd saying that Noish is not getting any food. Anyway, we are going to save here. Woo! We are pretty far in now, in my opinion at least. So yeah, let's save game. Let's make another save state. Save game has been saved. Ocean in the chat, we took him it the same way we took Colette. Yeah, but Noish is pretty huge, you know? Anyway, I think this is where I will be calling it a night. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is a lot of time. This is a good place to tell you all nighty night and say we're gonna continue this tomorrow and then see how far we can go in Tessala. I'm really looking forward to Mel Tokyo. It's actually one of my favorite places in the game, and we're meeting one of my favorite characters, Salus. So I'm looking forward to that. Until then, au revoir. Sayonara. Good night, everyone. Oyasumi nasai. Sleep well. Gute Nacht. See you soon.